I still have my same text from last week. I don't know what we're doing today. Are we sorting every item in the game? Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna have some friends today. So, I don't know. We're probably doing something. No, I'll get rid of that. I'll just leave the base text. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. Alright, cool. Let's see who's online. Mike.
Hello.
Hi, you are online. How are you?
I'm good.
Are you here for Minecraft Friday?
Maybe.
Or as I like to call it, Finecraft Friday.
Maybe.
Or what about Minecraft Mine Day? Is that anything?
Finecraft is actually really good.
Minecraft is pretty good.
I don't think there'll be anything else to come up with.
I I'm gonna be honest with you, Mike. I've kind of been like workshopping this one in my head for like pretty much since Dan suggested it like earlier today, right? And I've been
I
trying to come up with a better.
There's no other real good place to put the F because if it's Finecraft, it's good. But then if you go Minecraft,
Right.
it sounds like you're you're going a little bad German.
Right. So like yeah, you feel me on this. There's
And
really
if you
not.
do Finecraft, then it just doesn't really.
Well, ideally the F would go at the start of the second word because I want it to be alliterative. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's why Finecraft works the best
Right.
for a Friday.
But we could also make it alliterative by transcribing the M, right, into Minecraft Mine Day. But now that's just already, mine is already a word. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
that doesn't work.
that's nothing new. That one just exists. Um, so yeah, I've really been struggling. I've been trying really hard. Well, okay, I'm
I
really
mean,
just,
Friendcraft Fridays.
Minecraft Fridays is very good,
That's
actually.
literally the only other thing that would work.
I
But I
think
think I think
this,
Finecraft is still really good.
Minecraft Fridays is Mike. I don't think you should undersell that. That's really good. There is also the matter of I don't know necessarily that this is like something we're gonna consistently do or whatever. Like Dan just
Yeah.
dropped this in the group chat earlier, like it was like an assumed thing, and I was like, wait, did we talk about this at all? I didn't
I
think
think
we'd.
I think that was because at one point I mentioned I was attempting to try to play Minecraft every Friday, but it
Oh,
was
were
an
you?
attempt that never successfully happened
Wait, wait.
ever.
Okay, I kind of want to unpack this. What do you mean you were attempting to play it? Like, did you open up the
Because like
launcher and you're just like, oh no, I can't.
I
Oh
would
fuck.
think I would think it's Friday. I should play some Minecraft because I have stuff that I was trying to build in Rob's world. So there's just these crappy pillars sitting behind Josh's unfinished house.
Unfinished pillars behind an unfinished house. Don't worry, unfinished things is the way of Minecraft. Nobody ever finishes things in this game.
It's just I was having a rough go because I was like thinking, oh, but I need those stupid things from the world that are
So,
a pain to
so
mine
do
and
I
get.
have good news for you about that, actually. Um, so you get nether quartz. That's what you're building your
Yes,
thing out of,
because
right?
I was trying to build a pantheon
Right. And nether
like
quartz
Julio.
comes from, of course, the nether. It's in the name, right?
Yeah,
And I was going after, you might not be
the
familiar with
nether
this.
regions.
Yeah. Yeah, nether quartz comes from the nether regions, as we all know. Um, no, but you might not be familiar with this because you haven't played Minecraft in like a hot minute, but netherite is a new material that is stronger than diamond, right? And I
Yeah.
wanted to just farm a whole crap ton of netherite, right? And the strategy for farming netherite basically involves just blowing up the nether like on a massive scale. Like just getting a shit ton of TNT and just blowing the fuck out of it. It's actually kind of funny, right? Because netherite is completely blast resistant. So you just fucking obliterate everything around it, and the only thing that remains is the netherite. It rocks. It's so good. Um, but what that also does is it exposes a lot of like cave blocks and shit. And basically,
Yeah.
what I'm getting at, by extension, it exposes a lot of quartz. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, hold on, I got distracted. Fuck, wait,
Hello.
hold-
It's
Oh my
alright.
gosh, Catherine's here?
Yes.
Hi!
But she doesn't have Minecraft.
Basically, it exposes a lot of nether quartz, and I was like, fuck, all this nether quartz is here, I should just harvest it for Mike, because he wants nether quartz. So I did,
Yeah.
and I have like a bunch of nether quartz now.
That is fantastic.
Now, here's the rub, Michael.
I have
I-
diamond I'm not using.
Josh is online, but he's not in VC.
Yeah,
unless he
playing
is.
World of Warcraft.
What? No, he's on Minecraft right now.
Oh,
I told him to join
must have
VC.
switched over.
Anyway. Oh, he says he's chatting with...
Caliban lost his shit when he saw your name and the comment you have under it. he couldn't understand what it meant. Why it was like, why is Rob's thing lasagna min-maxing? I don't understand. and then when I told him, he's like, he didn't get it at first, and I was like, you take one slice of lasagna and another slice of lasagna, and you put it on top, and you make one slice of lasagna.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's like, my brain just went that whole calculus thing, you know.
Yeah, the meme.
He's like, that's just 2 minus 1 equals 1. I was like, no, it's 1 plus 1 equals 1. And he's like, you're fucking with my head, stop.
So, yeah, Catherine, did you read my voting time? Basically, if you cook 2 lasagnas and put 1 lasagna on top of the other lasagna, do you have 1 lasagna or 2 lasagnas? I am curious about both of your answers to this, because they're...
I did say 1 because lasagna is a layered pasta. So if you layer more
Interesting.
lasagna on top of lasagna, it's just 1 lasagna.
That's very interesting. Catherine, what is your take on this?
Let me think.
Yeah,
Haven't read it yet.
Think it over. It's a bit of a thinker. When I posted that to one of my other Discords, somebody just said the phrase, I like to min-max my lasagnas, and I thought that was the funniest shit ever, so I just made it my status.
It's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
So, Rob.
Yeah.
Is lasagna pasta or is it a cake?
It's a pasta cake, obviously. For sure it's a pasta cake. Like, that goes without saying. Next question.
I haven't had lasagna in so long.
Oh, they're already cooked. You have 2 lasagnas.
Yeah, they're already cooked. They're cooked separately, too, if that makes a difference to you.
No, that's my answer. You have 2 lasagnas because they're cooked separately. You got a weird cooked section.
But
in
you
the middle.
stack them.
Yeah, you stack them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you put one on top of the other.
Yeah, then it becomes 1 lasagna.
Yeah,
but... lasagna is pasta, meat. It's a layered thing. It's just a weird
with a crunchy middle.
Lasagna.
Depends how you make your lasagnas.
I don't know, Kat. I don't feel like you're swaying. I'm on Mike's side, by the way. I'm on team 1 lasagna, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I don't know necessarily that you're swaying me over
like
to team 2 lasagna.
It's a janky one.
Okay.
Because it's got the crunchy bit in the middle, where it shouldn't be.
It's like how if you put stew on a hot dog, it just becomes handheld stew.
No.
Stop. You're going back to the chili debate, aren't you?
Yes. Because it does, Catherine. Stew is just a thick sauce with meat. So if you put
I actually
meat on top of a hot dog,
I don't.
It just
with
becomes...
a hot dog in it.
Yeah.
The hot dog doesn't become part of the stew because you
does.
didn't cut the hot dog up. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You didn't cut the hot dog up.
You don't need to cut the hot dog up.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
I actually don't abide by the idea that chili on a hot dog is handheld stew, because by extension you should be able to put like beef stew on a hot dog and that would be like a normal thing, and it's not.
No, you need to be able to put stew on just a hot dog bun to make it handheld.
A sandwich or a taco?
It makes the stew a topping, not a stew.
Wait, hold on. Mike, you're really going to make me go back into the archives for this, aren't you? Because I
Is
have
a hot
them.
dog,
Because we've done
is a
this
hot
before.
dog a sandwich or a taco?
Hold on, I'm going to Google Sheets right now. Let me see. Voting time 2020.
Pretty
Hold
sure
on.
we said it's a sandwich,
I think...
not a
well,
taco.
We went
Because
between...
the question was a sandwich versus something else, not a taco.
No, I think the
know it
question
was just if it was a sandwich.
Yeah, if it was a sandwich or not.
Yeah, we didn't say sandwich or taco. We just asked if it was a sandwich.
Oh, damn. Was this one a 2019 vote?
That sounds right.
Yeah, I think this is like OG voting time.
Hmm.
Okay, we're going back to 2019 in the archives here. Oh boy, let's see.
No, a pizza on top of another pizza is not a calzone.
Go on.
It's one of the things that Allie put in the thing. I'm still, answering as I see the words.
I understand.
My energy is still so drained.
Yeah,
It makes perfect sense that John said, yeah, it's the shot thing doing it, but I've also just been hit by different stuff since January
my arm's
with all the
starting to get
things.
harder and harder to lift.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Kat, did you get your shot today or yesterday?
Saturday.
Saturday.
I'm only being hit by it now 4 or 5 days later, but the same thing happened with a coworker, and John just said the same thing for him, I think. Maybe.
Is it shot 1 or 2 for you?
1.
Okay.
But I didn't immediately think it was just the shot because I didn't have any bad effects on Saturday or Sunday.
Right.
And like I said, my energy has slowly been drained since all of the stuff the past 2 months. This shot was just the thing on top of it.
Gotcha. So, I mean, been pretty rough, huh?
I mean, some of it's not been horrible. It's just different stuff. I started with a lot of it was planned. It's just getting through it. The first 2 weeks, the first week of February, I scheduled a surgery thing, and so I had 2 weeks basically of prepping at work to be out for the 2 weeks or a week, whatever. And then 2 weeks of recovery from the surgery thing, where I was out of work. So, physical hitting you there, and then mental because afterwards, right before I left, they offered me the different job at work. So 2 weeks after I came back, I was doing training with him, and we just barely got everything covered in time. And then since then, so for a month and a half, I have been training in this new job. And in the room, I have to have noise canceling headphones because the freaking heater is at that rumbling noise that causes my car sickness, the little bit that I have to activate, and it's horrible.
Oh my gosh, at my office, I sit right under the HVAC system.
Mm-hmm.
It's really loud.
Yeah, and then all day, because she is and has to be totally remote working, I'm on the computer all day with her, camera, Google meeting. So not only am I chained to my computer all day, I can't eat like I did before. Like I always had snacks at my desk. I didn't do food at lunch. So I can't really do that. So all of my normal things. Hey, Dan.
What's up?
Oh, Dan's online.
And then also
I'm here. Yes.
I still don't get Discord notifications. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, because of her personality and because we're completely remote, I'm on a really strict time thing with her. So that's even more not only being anchored to the computer, but restricted. And it's just been going. And like I said, the training's not been 2 weeks, it's been a month and a half, and it's going to go another 2. And, it's just a lot. And then dog died 2 weeks ago. That was emotionally harsh. And then, the shot just added to it. So I'm just talking about how I'm energy drained, Dan. Specifically yesterday and today.
Sorry.
Like I've been dealing with it fine, knowing eventually the amount of it's going down, but it makes sense what John said, that it's from the shot, even though it's like 4 or 5 days after.
Yeah,
Better than yesterday afternoon, at least.
Cat's kind of bringing like the mellow, like chill vibes today.
We were also
Yes.
talking about the sandwich lasagna questions.
That's an
Yeah,
important question.
and actually, I
Oh, I need to
do.
answer the poll still.
I would love that. I did actually. I dug back into the archives here, right? And July 29th, 2019, we did actually already have the discussion: is a hot dog a sandwich? And
We
12,
did. This is a
12
thing that
respondents answered yes, and 14 respondents answered no. Though, looking into the numbers here, 7 of those respondents do come from local votes, which means they come from my direct coworkers, and I believe one of them did solicit his entire family to support his claim that a hot dog is not a sandwich. So if we consider those, if we disregard that
I
data,
solicited my family.
did you? Well, then I guess maybe I shouldn't. Who am I to decide what data is and isn't valid? You know what I mean?
Plus,
Yes.
I waffle on the idea of it. I go back and forth because I think I said it was a sandwich, but now I'm leaning towards it's not.
I think I was. This is perhaps the shortcoming of the archives, is that it doesn't say what each of you personally voted, so I can't tell you.
What was the thing we were asking? A hot dog or a hamburger? What was the thing we were asking about?
A hot dog. Is a hot dog a sandwich or not a sandwich?
See, because hamburgers you could say as a sandwich. I feel like that was a thing, as an easier thing to do. But a hot dog, you can eat the meat on its own.
Right. Well, I would say a
cut
hamburger
up.
for sure is a sandwich. That's.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a controversial one.
So
Yeah.
hot dogs are one of those things that I don't really think it is a sandwich now, because even though you can eat like the meat of like a slice of ham or something from a sandwich on its own, you still like roll it up. It's like a incomplete sandwich meat that is on its own, whereas a hot dog is its own meal without a
This is
bun.
true.
Well, I should clarify that in the question of is a hot dog a sandwich, the meal does include the bread as well, not just the meat.
See, that's the
portion.
thing. I don't eat the
That's-
bread with a hot dog, so
Oh, I see. As my grandfather once said, never full without the bread. So,
It's true. You
never
gotta
the
have
bread
those carbs.
is my motto.
yeah.
Never bread. I never ate sandwiches
I have
during
a
lunches either.
food-related question.
Hmm.
This is related to my current food. Okay.
The dumplings.
Oh
So
yeah,
I made ramen.
Dan.
I made instant
just
ramen and dumplings because I didn't feel like paying money for food or cooking real food, and I ran into a dilemma. So the only dumplings we have, their best before or best by date was last June.
oh, they're fine.
Okay.
Wait, oofy
They're pork
doofy. Last June, huh?
Are they chicken ones?
They are pork.
Or are they frozen ones?
They're
They are frozen and they've been frozen.
If they were frozen, they're fine.
yeah, they're fine.
Frozen and never opened.
Best
And
board dates are
the
made
only
up.
real meat that you have to be careful of, I think, is chicken, about having it cooked, but it was already frozen, so that's fine. So really, you're only going by if it went bad, and technically frozen stuff lasts a lot longer. Really, it can only go bad in the freezer with the freezer burn at that point,
Okay.
Well, how about this,
in
Dan?
my
How's it smell?
opinion. That too.
That was good. I mean, I finished the bag. If there's any more aircon, there's like a bit of a smell, but it's like the smell of pasta.
Microwave.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. How'd you cook them?
Wait, how
That's
do you
also...
cook it? Microwave or on the stove?
Oh no, I put them. I boiled the shit out
There
of
you
these.
go.
Oh, you
That's the way.
boil them. You don't
That's
make
good.
them pan fried. You make them
Mhm.
steamy.
Yep. Oh yeah, I love steamed dumplings.
I am the opposite. I can't stand them and have to make them fried.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Chandler lives for steamed dumplings.
Mhm.
If they're like the kind that has the really thin noodle bit, then that's okay, but it's not as
Mhm.
good.
Gotcha.
I suppose that's fair because the thicker ones get puffy when you steam them a little bit. But
So,
Well, also
Yeah,
the
they-
bread part at that point then starts. I think this goes into my not liking sandwiches thing as well. Different kinds of bread I do like toast buttered is great, but I don't like non-cooked bread.
so actually, Kat, can I like kind of unpack that a little bit? So is it like
Sure.
your aversion to bread? Is it like a dietary thing? Like,
Nope.
are you just conscious about carbs? No, you
Nope.
just don't like bread.
Don't like uncooked bread. Like
That
toast is great. I never ate
with
sandwiches for lunch as a kid.
with all due
Uh,
respect,
like mom gave
that's
it, just don't
fucking
like it.
insane, dude. Bread
Okay.
is so good. Like, I don't
I know
want to
someone who
blow
will not eat toasted bread.
Crunchy bread is good. Regular bread is yucky.
like I don't want to blow up your spot here, but bread rocks so fucking hard. I don't know what I would do without bread, if I'm being honest. I think I would be a broken person.
I think I'm
I
like
think
that with
I would
pasta, but
I would
not
be
bread.
kicked out of my family.
Dan would get kicked out of his family if he didn't like bread.
What do you have as bread then, besides just a piece of not cooked bread?
Pita.
Pita's crunchy though,
Pita-
right?
Not really. It's soft.
Actually, okay, so
Google, give me a picture of pita, please.
actually, Kat, you're making me think now, right? So essentially, what you asked is how often do I eat uncooked bread,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
And I guess not often, right?
On a sandwich, right?
You
Because even hamburger buns, like I like to take some of it off because it's too much, but like a little bit of it is good. But the top of it is cooked, like especially if you reheat it in the oven with a little bit of crunch. Pita bread skates the line, true.
Okay.
But I don't really eat pita bread, Dan.
That's fair.
But how do you eat pita bread? Do you put stuff in the middle of it, or do you put stuff on
Mhm.
top of it and roll it up?
Yep, it's a pocket. So
Okay, so
traditionally
you
the
do put
way
stuff
my
in it.
family would use pita bread is instead of a utensil, you've got a plate of eggs, you rip
Yeah.
a little bit of bread off at a time, pinch it, you make what's called a litma. It's like a little
Okay.
pocket of bread, and you
Yeah,
pop it in your mouth.
that's fun
Or you can
with
self
a lot
in
of
the whole
fillings.
thing.
See, looking at pictures of this, it's very thin when you put stuff in the pocket of it.
Mhm.
Like thin bread, I'm good with because when it holds other stuff. But like the same with the what I was saying before with like hamburgers and stuff. Like I
Mhm.
will be ridiculous and like if it's a thick bun, I'll like rip it off and not eat all of it.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, I'm just like thinking about it now, right? Because I used to have a fucking salami sandwich for every lunch, like every day, right?
Mm.
And like these days,
Okay.
I pretty much don't eat meat, right? So like
Mhm.
I'll usually, if I have bread, it's gonna be with like a veggie burger, right? But
Mhm.
like I toast that shit, baby, because
Mhm.
crunchy bread's just better, right? And
Mhm.
generally,
Definitely.
unless it's like a veggie burger, I'm not gonna have a sandwich, right? So then
Yeah.
otherwise the carb that I'd usually have is probably rice, right?
Well,
And
that's not bread though.
right, that's right. So now I'm kind of
That's
coming back to
pasta.
your side, Catherine, because you're right. Rice is not bread. Pasta's not bread. Yeah,
Pasta's great. I have a ton of pasta things that I like.
right.
The thing also on the bread, like it's not even just the crunchiness. Like, yeah, it's the crunchy, but like I don't want a bread that's like thicker than a toast piece of regular toast. So that's the whole part with the hamburger thing. So yeah, it's got to be crunchy, not any part soft.
Gotta be
I
crunchy.
see. Try to have that crunch.
I think that's a good
Ah.
standard just for life in general. Honestly,
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
gotta be crunchy.
Yeah, the soft doughy thing is for weird flimsy noodles, not for bread. What about that
Oh.
picture of I don't remember if you guys shared it or if one of my sisters did, of someone asking, did any of you ever eat your bread like this when you were young? And it was a picture of someone who had squished the bread into a ball. And
Oh, yeah.
another Twitter thing said, what the heck? I've never seen anyone do this before. And it's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's okay. I remember that one. You would take like a piece of like white bread. White bread, especially. My house didn't have white bread very often. We usually had wheat bread. But white bread, like, squished and compacted better, right? You take a white bread, and yeah, like you're saying, you just mash it up into a ball. You could even, like, roll it around in your hands until it becomes, like, a little sphere of dough. And then you just bite into it like a dumpling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
That texture is also why I don't like those, steamed buns that like the Japanese really like that are all just that bun dough because it tastes like uncooked pizza dough or
I love that.
olive dough, and that's what bread is like for me if it's not toasted.
Okay. So it's a textural thing.
I guess, because I mean pasta is very similar to that, but it's different. I don't know, just always had an aversion to it. Never liked sandwiches, even though my mom tried it when I was younger.
When was the last
I would
time
just eat the sandwich meat out of it and not the bread. When was the last time I had a piece of bread?
Yeah.
I had toast pretty recently.
I'm sorry, a piece of bread of the variety you don't typically like.
Well, I would toast it, so hamburger bun that I ripped and just made a tiny bit so that I could eat the hamburger.
Got it. The fuck? Why is Josh telling me to quit talking about bread? He's not even in VC. Josh, are you watching my stream? Stop it.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Actually, don't stop it.
Josh, join the conversation.
Josh, is your Twitch name Digpair?
He probably made a second one.
Whoa,
yeah,
what?
So that no one would know that Lexlin is commenting. All his adoring fans.
His name would be Lexlin.
Yeah, no, I just checked the users in chat, and one of them is Digpair. Their account was made on February 23rd, 2021, which is in fact my birthday, which is pretty pog. It looks like their channel doesn't... Oh no, it does have some videos. They play Overwatch, and they're very good at it, actually. That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a different stream. Okay, Digpair doesn't stream anything. But they have 1.2 thousand followers? What the fuck? Anyway, shout out to Digpair, I guess. Josh just asked me if I'm on OnlyFans, and I don't think this is the place to answer that question.
That isn't. As I say all day long, that is not school appropriate.
Josh, that is not school appropriate.
How far can you get an OnlyFans without a login?
I don't know. No, I think Josh is asking me if I create content on OnlyFans, which again is not.
But you could answer truthfully if you've just gone into the site and have a login.
Truthfully, neither. I've neither visited the website nor do I create content for it. Nobody would pay money to see me in that way. I am sure of it. That would not be a successful...
You don't have to do it that way. You could just do fun Instagram pictures.
That's true. Actually, yeah, so from what I understand, OnlyFans doesn't actually have to be, like, lewd.
Nope. It just allows it, so it skews that way. But a lot of people, from what I understand, the little interviews that I've seen of things, is that most of the pictures are just fun ones that, with clothes on and everything, just posing and not even... racy, and then every once in a while a little extra, but that's it.
But like in that case, why wouldn't you just use like Patreon or whatever?
With Patreon, it's not... I haven't used Patreon either, but Patreon you get stuff like individually in a mailbox, like that they have to send, whereas this thing they just have to post pictures or written stuff like social media, right?
Right. I think you can do a Patreon that doesn't send physical stuff, though.
Yeah.
Yes. You can send a digital copy of things or give them access to things on it.
I'm pretty sure technically...
Because of the tiers.
I'm pretty sure technically for Patreon you don't necessarily have to offer anything.
Yeah.
You could just straight up be like, hey, contribute to my Patreon if you want. I'm literally not going to give you anything for it.
Yeah, a lot
Probably
of
not
people
a
do that.
yeah, probably not a like super great way to run it, but like it, depending
You
on
could.
somebody's capacity for creating additional content, it might not be a bad way of like doing it.
What some people I think do that don't actually give you anything, especially if they are content creators, is they just or like if they make comics online, they will make them available like a week in advance on their Patreon, so that people
Yeah.
pay for that tier, um, or things like that. And then I think OnlyFans, the setup is supposed to be just like Twitch, but with
Porn.
no, just like Twitter, but with anything allowed. So they could put any written stuff or videos out, and it's like that exclusivity. People know it's only for them to see. It's not widely available. And also, they can just say they like that person that way, and then they have the chance to get more intimate about it. I think. Can they stream on Yeah, you're able to stream on OnlyFans
Almost
too, I think.
definitely. I have to imagine that they can. I like how this conversation is us just hypothetically discussing what OnlyFans is probably like, when none of us like
Because
actually
it's the only
have
things I know
any.
about it is cultural osmosis. So
Right,
yeah,
yeah. Yeah, I only know from like the memes and stuff, you know?
I don't even
We're
know
just
many of the
not
memes.
horny enough.
I'm just not horny enough, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I mean you've got ones that that is the Patreon that like porn stars and all of them are using right now too. Where OnlyFans is just those pictures, but yeah, you've got a lot of people that aren't posting completely nude stuff all the time that are making a big living as well.
Yeah.
It's just another social media platform that people can subscribe to instead. So people try to, because you've got people subscribing, I think they try to make it more exclusive and not just post it everywhere on other socials.
That said, listeners,
All
if
But
you
they
right.
do.
create an OnlyFans and then try to pass it off to your spouse as it's just a social media website, well, you may have some explaining to do.
Then again, you could also probably describe Tinder as a social media platform with, a degree of accuracy, and that probably also wouldn't,
Well, that means that's all of the dating ones is, because you can chat between people. It's just a subset that is so prevalent that we've separated it from social media.
Right. I just feel like if I told Chandler that I made a Tinder, she'd be like, okay, I don't like that. So, okay, I've thought about it, I've considered it pretty deeply. Josh, in an effort to make myself exclusive and to generate value, I will be creating an OnlyFans. So, stay tuned for my...
Are you allowed to link to your OnlyFans on social media websites?
For sure. Well, I guess it would have to depend on the platform, right? Some platforms, I have to imagine, would disallow it. But people are creative. You can make a link tree, right? If you're familiar with Linktree.
Nope.
And then, okay. Basically, a link tree is like, it's a website where you just put a link to all your social medias, right?
Yeah.
So, I would give you a link to my link tree, and then that would give you a link to my Instagram, my Twitter, my Facebook, my Twitch, my TikTok, my, if I had all of those things. And then, yeah, if someone had an OnlyFans, they could put it in their link tree, and then even if a certain platform didn't allow direct links to OnlyFans, the link tree could act as like a proxy. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm turning it around on Josh. Josh, if you're listening, which apparently you fucking are, when are you dropping your OnlyFans, bro?
It'll take a second because the streams are lagged.
I know, yeah, exactly. That's why Josh is just joining voice chat. Like, Jesus. Apparently he's hanging out with someone on World of Warcraft or whatever. So I guess he's too cool and popular for us, which honestly, fair. Oh, by the way, Dan, Daniel? Shit, did Dan leave?
I mean, his voice is still here. He probably just left his computer alone.
He's
Who?
lost. He's
Me?
lost in his dumplings.
Yes, you.
Yeah, you.
No, I've been here.
I said I'll be
was
right
back.
back. I had to go fill my water.
Oh,
Yeah, he left his computer physically. How dare.
Dan, you have to understand that I did not hear or remember that for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
I found a
Um,
Snapchat filter that changed my eyes to blue, and I am in love with myself with blue eyes.
Get blue contacts, bro.
I
Yeah,
can't
they
Live with
have
enough
that.
confidence that you will be Narcissus.
Yeah.
contacts
exactly.
bother my eyes.
Well,
What's
you just
that?
have to put them in for a little while, take a picture, and then there you go.
Yeah.
The Snapchat filter is easier.
No, so
Mhm.
here's the thing. You only actually see your face in pictures and in the mirror, right?
Mhm.
So all you
True.
have to do is just put the contacts in when you're either taking a picture or looking in the mirror.
See,
And then
contacts once again they don't work with my eyes.
honestly, same. If I wear contacts for more than a couple of hours, it starts to fuck me up. So I typically only wear them like while I'm running or at the gym or whatever.
I
Plus,
just go blind.
I prefer the look of glasses anyway.
Mhm.
And only imagine you with glasses on.
Yeah, and
Di-
you wear dark glasses, so it matches your hair, so it just frames nicely.
Yep.
I don't like how my face looks without glasses. It's weird. It feels unbalanced to me.
Well, it does now to us too, because we've only known you with glasses.
Exactly. See?
Yep.
It's like, guys, I cannot underestimate how bad my eyes are. Have I ever talked about this?
I think once, but it was a while ago.
Guys, my eyes are so fucking busted. It's insane.
Mm.
Like, yeah, how do I describe this? I
If you
don't
didn't
know.
have special glasses, they would be big old magnifying thick things.
Like, yeah, my glasses have a high refractive index, right? So they don't have to be that thick, right? But I guess maybe a good point of comparison are I have prescription safety glasses for work, right? And
Right.
they are not high refractive index because they have to satisfy certain impact resistance standards, right?
Mhm.
And
Right.
they're like a fucking inch thick, like of solid material. Like it's insane. They're like my eyes are just really bad, okay? Even with glasses, they're pretty bad. Chandler has like pretty much perfect vision, so she acts as like my seeing eye human, pretty much.
Mhm.
Like I'll have her read stuff for me and like
What is that, coal?
pardon?
Sorry. I got distracted by
Ah.
your Minecraft.
Oh yeah, you're in here now. Hi. This is Blackstone.
Oh, it's different. Okay.
Yeah. So
Lots
I
of different colored blocks.
so much shit. I'm just getting all of this stuff out of my shulker boxes that they're empty, but I'm also getting the quartz that I gathered for Mike. I thought I got more, but I actually don't. I don't have quite as much as I thought I had. Oh my gosh, I have so much netherrack. This is insane. I
What are
definitely.
you doing down there?
Hey Dan,
Yeah.
how many double chests full of netherrack would you guess that I have? Based on
I would guess that you have
based on no additional information.
3.
Ooh. 3 double chests would be pretty good, but let me see. So let's see this.
Hey. Oh, I have something fun after your netherrack.
12 and a half double chests of netherrack.
I'm sorry, what was that number again?
12 and a half. Actually, a little more than, yeah, 12 and a half chests of
12
netherrack.
large, 1 small.
So, like,
Yeah.
no one's ever gonna run out of net. of netherrack
Look,
ever
if
again.
you want to re-terraform the world with nothing but netherrack, like, hit me up, because I can help you out.
Yeah, make me a mountain.
Yeah, Mike, if you want to build your pantheon out of netherrack, that could
Especially
be...
since in Minecraft you only have to make the outside of the mountain.
Yeah, exactly. The rest of
True.
it could be hollow. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
It's a cave.
It's a
The bat
cave,
cave.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, if you want to build your pantheon out of netherrack, we're good. Like, we've got that one on
So you can
lock.
set them on fire.
But, okay, let me see. I was looking at how much quartz that I have.
Oh,
Frick, where did I put the quartz? Oh, well,
hey
here's...
Rob.
Yeah.
If you look on the map where you are, and you look kind of northish,
Okay.
there's a standing block of stone, smooth stone with a design on it.
Wait.
I don't know if I've told you this story.
Hold on. Give me 1 second here.
I have a random thing after you're done too.
Okay. Alright, so where I'm at on the map, and you want me to go north?
Yep. And, well, sort of. It's still in the desert. It's like in this desert quadrant.
Okay, go on.
area.
I think I know what you're looking at, and I was curious about this.
Oh, I want
Yeah.
this.
So that it looks kind of like an odd triangle thing, yes?
Yeah, on a vertical slab of stone with 4
Yes, I'll
torches
take a
in
picture
front
and
of
put it
it.
in the Discord so Catherine can see it.
I have it up on my Twitch right now, but yeah,
Oh, I'll go back in and see. I keep going in and out of the Twitch thing.
you're good.
So this symbol is Nicholas
guess.
Simonson.
Oh,
Actually-
what?
Yep. This means, so my brother, when we were children, Nick gave us all symbols. And we decided on a Simonson symbol that's separate, but we each have a symbol that means our name, and this is the one that Nick chose for himself.
Huh.
He
It
also
looks
chose
like
the other ones for us, but yes.
some sort of alchemical symbol.
Yes.
I have to imagine there's some sort of logic to the construction of these symbols.
You could, but there isn't. He went by intuition of what he thought would fit.
No, you know what? Intuition is a form of logic. So
Yes.
that
I only
kinda
remember
tracks.
3 of them now.
So I guess I have to guess that Nick is the one who put that there.
Yes. No one else would. Weirdo.
That's kind of his way, right? To just randomly sort of put things down into the world and just sort of
Yeah, as a way of saying, I was here, you weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I literally was just looking at that earlier.
So now you know. Adam's
first-
style is to build in utter chaos, but that was,
Which of your
at least that
brothers just digs very big holes?
that's a good question.
Right? Isn't that one of them?
Oh wait, the one who dug the massive quarry?
Wasn't
Yeah.
that?
That was also
That was-
Nick, because
Oh.
he wants to have a quarry where we have all levels available, and it goes down to bedrock.
I see. Again, so see, there is a sort of intuitive logic to wanting to do that. So,
Yeah,
I get it. Nick is a fascinating individual.
he is. I invited all the brothers, and none of them have said anything.
No,
I
that's
invited
okay.
Jess too, but they have plans with Brandon.
Oh, that's
so-
nice. Okay, chill.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Mike, are you online right now? I mean, like in the Discord, I mean. Mike, are you here?
I think he goes in and out.
Are you here? What
Yeah.
is your Dan, what are
Are
Dan, what are the phasmophobia questions?
Are you with us?
Are, Mike,
Give
are
us
you
a
with
sign.
us?
Are
Show
you
us a
old?
sign. What is your name?
Are you
Are you
old? Are you
old?
young?
Ooh, what do you think Mike would answer to the question, are you old? So I'm thinking
Probably
about it
yes.
right now. I don't know necessarily what I feel like I'd say yes. I feel
Yeah.
old. Am I old? I don't know.
Nah, I don't think so.
It's
I don't
something
think I would.
it's something I grapple with like every day.
Why?
What a coincidence. Same.
Also, oh my gosh. Kat, this is like a super deep cut, but like last week or whatever, I was what's the word? Discussing whether or not I would say I recently graduated from college, right?
Oh yeah.
And you
Mhm.
said yeah, that's probably about right. And I thought about it and I was like, well, okay. I've been out of college for less time than I was in college. So yeah, I would say
Plus
recently.
you just did your master's, yeah.
But I thought about it more. I graduated May 2016, right? It's April
Okay.
2021, so it's been
Mhm.
over 4 years. So
Yeah, but 5 years is recent.
So are you saying,
Arbitrarily, but
No, that's
I
not
think it's
possible
still
because you
early
know what
enough.
that means?
what is
I
that?
didn't
Dan's
recently
not.
graduate college because I graduated in 2014.
So it's wait, is 5 years the threshold between recent and not recent then?
I mean, it's a
That's
totally
what the
arbitrary
IRS
number, but
does.
that's what I've just said.
Wait, is that really how the IRS?
Well, no, I mean, I didn't mean IRS. I mean, what is it? Credit unions. Because when I went to get, yeah, my credit score was counted as poor because of things that were done with my account way back in, like, I don't know, 2015 or something. And the lady was like, "Oh yeah, wait, after 5 years, this will go away." Like,
Cool.
okay,
That is
well,
not.
not go away, but like less likely to.
Yeah, I love when I look at my credit score and it's like one of the bad factors, short credit history.
Is
And I'm
age,
like,
yeah.
I'm like, bitch, what do you want me to do about that?
It wants you
Have
to
been
wait.
born
You want me
earlier.
to fucking be born earlier? Like I can't do anything about that.
So if you go by the credit stuff, Dan, recent, very recent is less than 2 years. Recent is 4. 6 is medium, and then long time is 7 and on.
Okay. Okay, so once I'm 7 years out of college, then it's long time.
Yes.
Well, you can say it's been a while by 5.
Okay. Okay. So once we hit like May 5th of this year, I can say that it's been a while.
Yep. And then in 2 years, you can say a long time.
A long time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
how
Dan,
time-
after 5 years is when that yellow thing happens, so that's when it would start to disappear off of people's records. Kind of like the car things, car insurance, like they want your, it's different times. Car insurance wants you to have not had a problem in about 3 years to think that you have a clean history to give you the lowest rate.
Right.
If all the other stuff matches. But with the credit score, it goes away completely after 7 years. And 5 and 6 years is the medium. And then with taxes on that note, you've got you don't have to prove you don't owe money by 3 years. They have to prove it. And then after 7 years, you've gotten away with it. So 3 years is the average recently. And then you've got that period in time between 3 and 7 that's like a while ago or somewhat recently. And then 7 years is the cutoff for like everybody. Because by 7 years is also when your body completely has gone through all of the
Replenishes all
cells.
its atoms.
Is it atoms? Well, I
cells?
think through it's cells, but I guess through that it would also be your atoms.
Yeah, I
Because
guess
cells are made of them.
Although, then we get into quantum stuff. Like,
Right.
can you tell when an
It's-
atom
it's
is
cells,
gone
yeah.
or not? We don't even
The
know.
cells, you know, you shed. Atoms, you don't know if they go into new cells and kind of mess with themselves again.
It's true.
Y'all, how did
Science.
I already lose my netherite pickaxe?
I don't know.
I do
I
this
mean,
all
you
the
were
time.
talking about it a lot. It's because I thought you were making too much.
No, that was netherrack. I have 2 netherite pickaxes, right?
Well,
And
netherite is worse than netherrack, right?
no, netherite's the best thing that there is.
True.
Is it one
I-
step above netherrack?
Netherrack is
No.
a building material. Netherite is something you build tools out of.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is it's completely different
Yes.
categories by the ending of the word, not the start of the word.
So
Yeah.
they're 2 things with extremely similar names that are wildly different. Yes.
Mm.
Cool video game. Kat, do you have Minecraft?
I'll be back. Me?
Yeah.
Nope. Never got it. I won't end up playing it even if I get it. I'd rather watch you guys playing it and
Okay,
talk.
so even if I were to mysteriously gift it to you, that
I
would
wouldn't
be...
play it.
Okay, understood. Got it.
Yep.
You
I'll be
good.
back.
All right, have fun.
Okay, we'll be here.
Mike, are you back? I found it. We're good. I found my netherite pickaxe.
Oh, thank
God,
goodness.
I'm so dumb. No, I knew it was somewhere safe. I'm like, it's in one of my shulker boxes. I'm sure of it. And I just wanted to tell Mike that I have... Let me check. How many blocks of quartz do I have? 9, 10. I have like 11 blocks of quartz. Which, building is so weird, right? Because like 11 stacks is like, damn, that's a lot, right? But like when you're building something, you could burn through 11 stacks like wicked fast.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that should at least be enough to get like, you know, to get it moving, you know?
Yeah.
So, what are you up to, Daniel?
I am planning. Hang on. 8,
Bro,
9.
Josh!
you got an
Oh my...
OnlyFans?
I'm. Oh,
Wait.
hi, Josh.
Yeah, Josh, you're in chat now. What's up?
Yeah.
Did I creep you out when I said stop talking about bread?
Yeah, I mean, you did, but I figured you were just on my stream, so like it's fine.
This isn't like
As
the
many
old
people
internet
are.
where he'd wonder.
Yes, as I'm crunching the numbers right now, I have 3 viewers, which are me, you, and Kat. So we're good.
Is Cat just for the views, lol?
Yeah, that's her.
Ah,
Now you know, 3 viewers, that'll get you to affiliate, baby. Let's go.
Man, then
Then
they're
I
gonna
get
find
it.
out
Block
about
in
the
your
time
channel.
we had Wind Waker sound music on here.
Wait, what's that?
Then they'll find out about the time that if we were playing Wind Waker music.
Yeah, I
Rob's
actually
gonna get
checked.
canceled.
I didn't get any like copyright claims for it or whatever. I'm playing music right now, which includes like copywritten music, and I don't fucking care. Sue me, I don't care.
The most I've ever seen on mine is when I would stream Grand Theft Auto. I would have like songs from the car radio on. That would
Yeah.
just mute that section of my stream. So I would look back at like my logged video, and there'd be like an hour-long stretch that's just no sound.
So to be clear, that mutes all sound, right, including your voice and everything.
Yeah. The
Okay,
entire thing is muted.
because in my Valheim stream from Wednesday, there are sections where the audio is fucked up, right? But you can still hear my voice, right? It's just your voices and the music that's muted, right? So I'm basically just talking to myself for like 45 minutes.
Oh, I've done that when I get sometimes OBS will be like glitchy or something when
Yeah.
I was first tinkering with the settings and like
Okay,
I would
yeah,
just be speaking to myself or would just pick up the Discord chat and I had my audio input like muted.
yeah. That's exactly what I think is happening. So, or that's exactly what I think happened. So, okay, I don't think they're copyright claiming me for Wind Waker music, basically.
No. That's a lot of energy for something silly.
You know, it's kind of, John said it on Wednesday, is that Nintendo is like surprisingly litigious about stuff like that. They've kind of eased up, but yeah, there was a period of time, get this, where like they didn't even want people streaming
Litigious.
like any of their games.
Wow.
Yeah, like if you even streamed a Nintendo game, they're like, no the fuck you won't, right? But I guess at some point, someone in the higher ups are like, actually, streaming is really positive to our games, and it makes people like want to play them and shit. And they're like, oh, well, okay, I guess we like that, so they could do that.
We like money.
They said, hey, people streaming our games gets us money, and they're like, did you say money? And that
Go for it.
that turned it around. So Dan,
So, Rob,
I want to apologize to you.
why?
I didn't mean to be so aggro in chat today. When you said
were.
when you said that you made dumplings or whatever, and I was like, you better share, bitch. I just felt that was really out of character, and I don't know really where that energy came from. I feel really bad about it. So
The
Dude,
random
I-
extra
I
energy is
laughed.
welcome.
Yeah. Dude, I laughed and was like, shit, I wish I could give you all dumplings.
that would rock, honestly, if you could just sort of like send me like a download file and I could 3D print them or whatever. That'd be
You
that'd be
wouldn't
pretty
download a dumpling.
you wouldn't download a dumpling. Like, yeah, actually I absolutely would. Are you kidding me?
Well then I guess I'll send some over. I also have jelly beans if you guys want them. And
Bro.
peeps.
Can I
I have so
download
much-
some roast
It's-
beef sandwiches?
I wish.
Yeah.
But hey, most of you are vaccinated or will be, so New Year's Eve, buddies, it's happening.
I'm vaxxed the fuck up. Why is my phone
Rob.
Me too. I'm so vaxxed up.
I actually took 4 vaccines. They call it
One
they call it
each arm.
Recommended.
They call it-
exceeded your daily recommended dose of inoculation, Rob.
Yeah, both the Pfizer and Moderna.
They
Rob
call
actually
it-
has an aura.
He just
of
needs one more
vaccination
for the
about him.
trio. They're just not letting it out right now.
They call it
He's waiting for the
vax-maxing.
J&J to be ready.
Rob's not a min-maxer, he's a min-vaxer.
Yeah.
Max vaxing.
Rob.
Sorry, yeah, Kat, what is it? What's up?
I'm currently threatening Dan to try and make him play tennis with me.
Oh, yes, you are. And you were like, we could go to the school you work, like one of the schools you work at. I was like, oh shit, I can't even get out of. It's too far away. No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah. It actually, Dan, it would be less convenient for you not to play tennis at this point.
Yeah. I'd have to get past Catherine in the parking lot. It would just look really embarrassing.
Right, she'll fight you. And honestly, she'll look, this is nothing to say about you, Dan. She'll probably win.
No,
Well, I
that's
mean, I've
fair.
got a tennis racket, so
Yeah.
I can just do. I've got range shots.
That's
Exactly.
yeah, if you try and run, she'll start pelting you with tennis balls.
She can
And she'll
launch
get
a
it.
number of
So the
tennis
only way you
balls
can
equal to
defend
her
yourself is to learn
proficiency
tennis
bonus.
and shoot him back.
She's gonna get her practice in either way.
Yes.
So you've started
So
playing tennis?
No, I'm
No,
threatening
no.
him to start it,
Oh, so
Yeah,
you can
we're gonna
both.
start at some
and
point.
then he threw it off to another month into May.
Well, only because it's like kind of cool right now. And also
No, yeah, I
because
agree with it. Plus, now
Yeah.
that I'm still in training and dead from it, and then vaccine has to happen on the first weekend of May. It's gonna have to be middle of May anyway. But yeah,
yeah,
I am back.
just thought I'd say
Michael!
Hi, Mike.
Are you kidding?
Hi.
Idea.
I got ice cream,
Yo,
Ah,
what
nice.
kind though?
cookies and cream.
Fuck, that's
oh
really
man,
Oh, you almost said the best one, but that is not the best one.
good. Okay, wait.
No, the best
Wait.
one is the weird Neapolitan one I get.
Birthday cake.
chocolate
No.
marshmallow, objectively best.
Kat, I
No.
want to guess
I
what
miss
your
ice
best
cream.
ice cream is. Okay.
Oh, there was
The
already a hint.
Triapolitan.
Yep.
Okay.
Tripolitan was the one my grandma got. One with strawberry,
That's
vanilla, and chocolate.
Neapolitan.
Oh, what's the one you just said?
Triapolitan.
What's that?
Okay. What's Triapolitan like?
Oh god, hold on, I gotta look up what it.
Fuck, it's a whole story, isn't it?
It's
a whole story.
I'm on the edge of my seat here. I don't know about you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta look
Can't-
up
can't
the.
We
believe-
need the exact chemical formula.
We need the like
I
Ben
can't
and
remember the
Jerry's
flavors
recipe.
exactly, but it's the most delicious ice
Alright,
cream
I'm
I've ever
Googling
had.
it.
Thanks,
Give
Kat.
me the formula, crabs.
Oh, okay, it's still 3. It's just different.
Yes.
It's mint, chocolate, and vanilla. So instead of
sorry,
strawberry,
Not
it's
vanilla.
mint.
No, not vanilla.
But that's what this says. It
This
says
is
I'm
a
vanilla,
over
different-
here
dark
at the
chocolate, and
market
mint.
with my birthday cake flavored, trying to get that Tripolitan.
A trio of milk dark and chocolate. Caramel
Mint,
chocolate
dark,
and
and
vanilla.
chocolate was one of them, but it's also got like cookie bits and stuff.
No, I'm
Um,
not seeing that one.
I'm still laughing at
Give me
the formula. I'm like sweating.
The American dream. Mike, the American dream, blueberry, vanilla, and strawberry.
No.
Holy guys, I'm sorry, I fucking blacked out. What's in Triapolitan? What's it made
A
of?
combo
you
of
need to
different
clip that.
flavors that aren't just vanilla, chocolate, and
Right,
and
what are
strawberry.
the three flavors? in
There's
Tri-
There are
different
different
versions.
ones.
Oh, okay.
I've been listing some of them. Like there's coffee, chocolate, and caramel, mint, chocolate, and vanilla. The American Dream is blueberry, vanilla, and strawberry. There's s'mores, which is graham cracker, chocolate, and toasted marshmallow. Which I think that one's a little full of BS.
So Triapolitan is like a type of ice cream.
Apparently, I mean it's just Turkey Hill that has it, so I think it's just their branding.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
Hmm.
I get it.
hmm
Okay, so okay. Kat, I wanted to guess what your favorite ice cream is.
Sure.
Right? And you still haven't said it, right?
Well, I gave you a hint when I started saying, yeah.
Okay. So, all right. Here's how I want you to do this, because I'm gonna need
Okay.
some help here, because I'm very dense, right?
Okay.
This is known. I'm gonna guess something, and if it shares an ingredient with your preferred, tell me what the shared ingredient is. So I'll
All
start
right,
with
I'll give you extra comments on things then.
Oh,
sure.
perfect.
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Yeah, let's start with chocolate chip cookie dough, a classic.
So, my guess.
Yeah, cookie dough ice cream, that's the best.
Oh wait, we got it in one.
Oh,
Yeah, he said cookies
Fuck.
and cream. Cookie dough ice cream is the best one.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's a good fave. Honestly,
You
I
can
can.
say other. The Turkey Hill one's black cherry is pretty good, but it
I don't care.
what
for
would be
crunch.
great is if that has the cookie bits in it.
Here it
And
is.
I also
It's-
can't really stand chocolate ice cream.
It's the Turkey Hill ice cream mint cookie.
Well, okay, let's
what
not
it
get
is.
carried
I
away.
used to
here.
really like mint. Now I can't stand eating it. It's
It
too.
is vanilla, dark chocolate, and mint with chocolate cookie swirl. And
Yeah,
it
so
is
it's
super
vanilla
delicious.
chocolate mint just with weird chocolate swirls in it. Okay.
It is really good. Sherbet is also very good.
Orange sherbet does come in a close second or
Not
third.
pure orange sherbet. I'm talking like orange and the green and the purple and
Nope,
the full on
orange.
sherbet. Nope.
You know what's good? Orange on its own is not good. Orange with chocolate jimmies is good on a cone.
Full on sherbet.
So to you,
The
do
fruit
sprinkles?
rainbow
Sherbet.
fruit
Kat, to you,
rainbow.
do sprinkles
sherbet.
make a material difference to your enjoyment of ice cream?
Yeah.
I
But there
Raspberry,
are
orange,
also
and lemon
different
lime.
kinds. If there are different kinds of sprinkles too, though, there are some that suck, and then there are a few that are actually good. You need the ones that aren't totally crunch. They have to have a little bit of give, like those ones that are like little oblong, not just the little circles.
To find
Okay.
the perfect
yeah,
Jimmy.
the perfect Jimmy, which is the name
Yeah.
of my autobiography, by the way.
So I don't like
Yeah.
chocolate ice cream, but the chocolate jimmies that are okay. Let's just get an easy picture of just normal chocolate sprinkles.
I gotta find out. Boscov's
Oh,
has their own
lit.
candy where they make fudge.
Fudge is
And
good.
they Boscov's has its own fudge brand.
Fudge
They
is
make
good.
it themselves in store.
I
used to
make
get
my
it
own,
there.
but-
Yes.
In
and
the
it was-
Granite Run Mall, I believe.
It's so delicious. Depending on who's, making it. Some people make it
Just
better
these simple
than others.
kind. They're the
Indoor
best.
malls were canceled though, so
Boscov's is
Yeah.
still there.
Indoor malls were canceled because they said racial slurs.
But
Like just the concept
uh,
of indoor malls said it. It was kind of weird.
sherbet fudge is so good.
Sure. What's
Sherbet
funny is I don't like
fudge.
chocolate ice cream, but chocolate fudge is very good.
So here's the thing, right? My favorite ice cream is whatever ice cream has the greatest amount of chocolate.
Eh.
Oh, don't say eh. Come
You're
on.
like you're like the triple chocolate.
Yeah,
Or,
I'm like the triple chocolate with like chocolate syrup with like sprinkles.
chocolate death.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like whatever chocolate
cake
would
is
make.
good.
What's that?
Chocolate cake is good.
Chocolate cake is great. I just really like sweet stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Same. It just depends on the flavor. Like I can't eat a ton of ice cream, even though it's good every once in a while.
I'm eating straight out of an ice cream container right now.
is it like one of those like little pints?
No.
Dude, are you eating out of like a half
He's
gallon?
got like a 5-gallon bucket.
Like a Costco bucket?
It's a 1.5 quart.
He's got his 5-gallon Home Depot orange bucket
It's
full
an
of ice
Edie's,
cream.
it's an Edie's cookies and cream. It's a 1.5 quart.
Do more, live better. That's the power of Home Depot.
I eat just, a little bit and then I put it away.
Yeah, it saves you a bowl. I get it.
The water ice stuff that John got, or I think that you get from Penn State's Creamers, that stuff would be good.
What was the name of the fudge shop when we went down to the shore?
I don't know. And did we go to the shore?
I did. It was just a
You
while
weren't
ago.
there, I don't think. Like,
Yeah,
Which
almost
kitchen?
cool
We have to
people
go
were there,
back. I
Mike.
have to bring you.
Fudge
Only
Kitchen
cool.
is the most
I wasn't there either.
one I know. Yeah, we'll have to go at some point to the one in Virginia, huh, Rob?
That would make it real easy for me.
you have to come get us though.
Oh shit.
So I need to.
that means I have to bring you
I
back
kind of
too.
want to look at. I kind of want to look
Yeah.
up, but I also don't want to because of the phrase itself. But I wonder if there's
Wait, what
there's
is
a
he
shop
talking
that
about?
sells that product, and it's called Fudge Packers.
What product are you talking
What?
about?
Yeah, I don't know that name. The most prevalent one is Fudge Kitchen.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if someone named it. It has one named Fudge Packers.
Okay.
Are you saying? Are you?
I don't even know why that's a bad name.
Are you
I feel like you're trying
speculating
to
whether?
make a dirty joke.
No,
but
no,
we're
no.
not
Okay,
getting
hold
it.
on, Mike. You are
Yeah.
speculating if there is a fudge store with the name Fudge Packer.
Yes, I don't Google it.
No, yeah, which is,
Why?
I mean, that is just
Google it
a.
on stream and show us your results, Rob.
No, no,
That term
don't.
is a derogatory term towards gay men because they have anal sex. And
Okay.
Oh, was
fudge is
it?
a
I
euphemism.
didn't.
I don't like this joke anymore. I don't
I
like
didn't
it.
even know. I didn't even know that's what it was. I just thought it meant
Oh,
people
wait,
who
really?
like to do it, and
I guess,
that was
yeah,
it.
it could just be used to describe anybody who does it in the butt, but
Anybody
I
can
think
have fudge.
I
think
had
it's
no idea. Okay.
most commonly used as a derogatory term, yeah.
Hashtag cancel Aeolus.
Got him.
Got him on the
cancel
screen
the
just
gr-
like Dream.
Cancel
go
the
report
Greek
his
wind
Twitch
god
stream.
Aeolus.
We're gonna make him lose his 4 followers.
Which are all fucking you.
It's just Josh and a bunch of sock puppet
And
accounts.
one person who's like, I like Azure Dreams. I'll follow you while you play it, and then I never played it again.
Mike
So,
also has
That
one.
poor disappointed person is
shit.
like checking in to see if you're playing Azure Dreams again.
So
We have a
Mike,
pen of sheep for every single color.
yeah, dude,
Oh,
Cam
yes, we do.
Simonson
Where are
has
you,
it
It's
Mike?
figured
straight up
out.
Roji
Simon's
Biz in
and
this
Sheep
shit.
Farm.
Yeah, I
This
had
is
no
where I
idea
make all.
that's what that phrase was. I just thought it meant,
Mike.
because when I heard that phrase, that was middle school.
Hey.
Yeah, no, that's
Well,
about right.
That tracks.
They literally said that it was for people who like to do it that way, and that not anything else. Nothing
Mike.
to do derogatory towards,
Like
Josh,
it's
follow
like
me.
anything. I
Like-
guess it doesn't necessarily have to be derogatory.
It's
but
just
like,
people tend to.
Yeah, because people tend to be real, crummy towards gay people. So like,
Mm-hmm.
now
Josh, follow me.
I did look it
What,
up.
Catherine?
Give me a link. Your Twitch. What is it? Can't find it.
Oh shoot! Don't follow me
Oh.
into this hole. I didn't mean to fall into this hole.
Yeah, actually, Mike, drop that Twitch link so I can follow you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because actually it's
I won't use it
It's my
often, but I
Discord
want
name.
it.
so it's the MFE
I
Aeolus.
couldn't
Okay.
Simonson Desert.
There's this tiny corner of land where two
Which is a
tumbleweeds have popped up.
5x5 strip of
Ah,
land with a
found.
bee in it.
So you guys, I did actually Google it because I have some fucking courage, right? Did Google it on incognito mode just for good measure. There is a store
I found it
called
already.
the
Uh,
I don't need
Uranus
your link.
Fudge Factory and General Store. So that's
So it's on purpose.
pretty good. That's a pretty... okay, and
Hey.
at the Uranus Fudge Factory and General Store, they do refer to their employees as fudge packers, so that's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Not gonna lie.
That's a pretty good bit.
There could also be an unironic title, though.
I
Uh-huh.
strongly
You're
doubt
literally
that.
packing orders of
Well, okay,
fudge.
actually, it is interesting you say
Oh
that,
my god.
because, as
A
I was...
dolphin is following you, Dan.
What? Yeah, the dolphins
no,
follow
it's
you. It'll
not.
follow you too.
Josh, it's
Sorry.
interesting you mentioned that, because I did find a Glassdoor listing for the profession of fudge packer. So it is an actual profession, and it'll make you about 30K a year. So
Holy crap.
That'd be an upgrade for me.
there you go. There you go. See?
Josh, I told you what you could have done. You could have taken the clerk exam and gotten the job, right down the street from you, but you missed that window.
For a government job?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
He could have been making almost 32 a year starting.
Josh, you're currently
With
in Adam's
government
underground
holidays.
underwater palace.
A tree.
Yeah, the government holidays
A
is nice.
god's wood.
Mhm. Plus, with
Blaze
everything
a
going
fucking
on,
noob.
I got 3 hours paid administration leave to get my shot.
Nice.
And then I get another 3 for the next shot. Plus, if I end up getting sick from the shot, they give us time for that on top of time for if we actually get it. But that doesn't affect the hours that I've already accumulated for sick time.
Yep.
I do get paid 20 an hour per overtime hour. But that's time and a half, so it's less impressive.
Do they give you overtime?
Yeah. They just started it up again at the end of March, which is why I actually went in for like 6 hours today. So I wasn't really doing anything else. So
Yep.
And nobody was online until later, so I was like, oh, I'll just go into work.
Yeah, why not?
I admire your drive.
I mean, it's not really drive. I was literally only doing it because I was bored and wanted extra money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't get overtime with my job, but I mean, you get everything else. So
Yeah. Our company isn't giving out overtime. So apparently, there's this whole interesting stuff with stocking right now. Like everything is in a shortage. We're already having issues. We're going to have more as a supplier, especially since that's how our company makes the money. Being a
people
supplier
are
and buying
scalping
stuff.
ketchup.
People are actually stealing like truckloads of material now,
What?
of just weird material.
Like, what sort of material?
Yeah.
It is construction stuff, so it's like worth its weight in gold now because it's like nowhere to be found.
People try to steal vinyl fence panels all the fucking time.
Wait.
What?
Okay, sorry. Yeah,
yeah.
can we go on a tangent to this? Josh, tell us about that. Why vinyl fence panels, like, specifically?
Because they're like $70 for one 6x8 foot panel.
But that's gotta be
There have been
mighty
several
hard
times
to...
where people try to make off with like a pallet of them, which is probably like almost $1,000 worth of fencing.
There's gotta be something easier to steal at Home Depot.
They keep it out behind the store though, so if
Okay.
you can get back there with the truck and have enough guys to load it quick.
Okay, I see.
There are cameras back there, but if you, I guess, did it after hours, then there probably wouldn't be able to do anything before somebody made off with it. Also, people used to take empty pallets, so we had to stack shit on top of our stacks of empty pallets, just so people couldn't take them.
Oh, actually, yeah, I was reading about that, in like a local group here in Virginia, where they suggested, using empty pallets for like woodworking and stuff. So
Mhm.
yeah, people love using pallets just for all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff. And I feel like there's this perception that like pallets aren't like valuable or like nobody's
Yeah.
using them, so they could just take
Yeah,
them.
there's lots of DIY things about it on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
Yeah,
they just come upon a pile of them out behind a warehouse, and it's like,
Yeah,
you
they
got
just
lucky
keep
on
them
being
out.
able to find those.
And like the loading lot in back of the store, which you can get to by driving behind the store. But also, some dude a couple weeks ago tried to take like 3 giant spools of electrical wire, just walk out of the store with it.
what?
He did not succeed. It's just some dude like burning up the aisle straight towards the door.
Oh.
With like
Well, what he should have done is just
massive
walk out
spool.
casually with it.
I feel
Unless
Not
you're
all
like
the
an
way from the
actual
back.
electrical like contractor, no one needs more than like 1 spool at the most.
Well, I mean, wire,
Even then.
just everything is in short supply right now. So that's one of the things that's going up
Yeah.
in price because of scarcity.
People are
They were
doing
like
it,
giant spools too, so like nobody wasn't going to notice him with like 3 of them in his little shopping cart.
ketchup packets. Have you seen what's going on with ketchup?
Yeah, let's get stock on Heinz, guys.
Apparently, ketchup is gonna have a shortage, so people are scalping the ketchup packets.
That's insane.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah, what does that
So
look
you
like?
could get a couple of ketchup packets and sell a shit ton for a lot of money, apparently.
What does it look like to scalp ketchup packets?
I don't know.
Okay.
Desperate?
Gonna follow that HNZ to the moon.
Get all of the packets that you've been holding in that extra drawer in your kitchen.
I'm just like,
I
do you
didn't think we had
Yeah,
any.
exactly.
do you get
You don't
onto
even have
to
ketchup,
eBay
right?
and you're
You
like,
get, like, potato chip.
I'm selling 1 ketchup packet for $9.99. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh,
I'll
did you
do
see
ketchup
it?
packets
Did
away.
you look it up on
Solid.
eBay?
Yeah, let me look it up. Let me see.
Because
Oh my god!
6 McDonald's ketchup packets for $60.
Heinz tomato ketchup, 9 gram single serve portion, $9.99. Now that is
Wow.
actually for 50 packets, though. Oh my gosh, look at this
That's more
dude.
reasonable, but still, like, just go buy a jug.
There's
Agree.
one listing that's 10 packets for $9.99. That's $1 a packet. Are you insane? I want to talk to this person.
I told you.
That's probably
Well,
the
no
dude
one's
that-
actually bought it yet. It's whether it actually gets bought. They're just trying
No.
to drive the price up sooner.
Yeah, I just want to talk to this person and be like, do you really think you're going to sell 10 ketchup packets for $10?
It's probably the
Worth a
same
try.
dude who was on the news for buying like 1,000 bottles of hand sanitizer that he then like couldn't sell or something.
Oh yeah, and everyone was really pissed at him, and he's like, "What? I'm just an entrepreneur." And it's like, bro,
Oh boy, I got 6 followers now.
Oh boy.
hey,
Still
Only
all,
3.
yeah,
Josh, did
got
you make 3 more accounts in that time we've been
Yeah.
down in this Scalise?
No, he already had in the past. He already had 4.
there
Yeah.
is
They were all him.
there is a listing for a Heinz ketchup packet for $1,000 USD,
Of course.
which that sounds like a joke, right? That sounds like, you know, that's.
Well, it's
Shit,
not
I'm
going to
seeing
be
it.
bought.
But here's the thing: it's for one of those dip and squeeze bottles, right? Where you can like open it up to dip
Uh-huh.
in it, and
Worth it,
also
baby.
they photographed it on top of a very tasteful doily.
That is a nice
Oh,
door.
well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it included?
Is yeah, can I make an inquiry to the seller and be like, doily included? Question mark.
Maybe it'll probably be like,
request
yeah,
the
buy it,
doily.
I'll throw it in. Imagine having the disposable income you can spend $1,000 in a ketchup packet.
For
I
a
did-
temporary.
If I hit the lottery
outage.
tomorrow, I would buy that guy's ketchup packet.
what? You know what?
If I
Why not?
lost
Right?
$5 I would buy one for each of you.
Oh my gosh, the decadence! Could you imagine?
I'll buy you all $1,000 ketchup packet.
Now,
It's like, it's
You'll
a
get
carrot
the best
packet, Michael. What could it
buy
cost? $1,000.
See, that person only has one listing for their $1,000 ketchup packet. So we'd be like, Josh,
Yeah.
where will you find another one? And you'll be like, I know a guy. And you'll just have to message that person again and be like, hey, you got any more of those dip and squeeze?
Warehouse.
So, Spider-Man 2's Doc Ock is returning for Spider-Man No Way Home.
Old news.
Whoa.
It's picking up where Doc Ock disappeared in the river.
Dan, where did you
What?
go?
I went back into the longhouse. I figured you could get out by yourself, but I realized that may have been.
Atlantis. Get it? Atlantis and Dan.
It's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna be right back.
Guys, I don't know if he's gonna be back.
Oh yeah,
He is.
I
It
mean, he
just
said he
fucking-
would, but people say these things.
He just
He
crawled
lied.
past his chair.
You're not allowed to sleep on stream, but if you say you're gonna be back, you might be able to get away with that.
It's true.
Is he in a horror movie? If you say I'll be right back in a horror movie, you're dead.
This also is true. Had to make the meme.
Mhm.
Josh, are you still in the sea?
Yes.
I can come get you. I mean, the easiest way is to just swim back the way you came. It's actually the only way, because if you go out the rear side of the palace. Oh wait, no, that's not the only way. I know, a secret tunnel.
I was eating mac and cheese
Tunnel.
and looking up overpriced ketchup packets.
Yeah,
And see you leave.
I'm coming to get you and show you the secret
Oh, I see
ways.
land.
What is this made
Are you
of?
swimming now?
Yeah, I see the creeper tower with flames around it.
Oh, good. Yes, not very far at all. That's Adam's underwater palace. He decided he wanted to have an underwater base, and this was built before or when sponges were brand new, I think. So there weren't very many. He had like 3.
There's an ambient effect that lets me breathe underwater.
Yes, there is. That's due to the circuit thing that's on the bottom of the floor of the sea floor down there. It looks like some kind of glowy thing in between. I'm really bad at explaining, but it's a magical object in between a barrier, and it's making it easy to breathe.
Helen McCrory passed away, and if you don't know who that is, that's
Mm-mm.
that Draco Malfoy's mom.
Mhm.
Oh,
She passed away of cancer. She was 52.
oh man, that's sad.
No mining zone. You're not my supervisor.
Where do you find this?
This seems like a Jacob thing.
Oh no, that was twins, I believe. Jacob built the lighthouse.
Oh, Dan. Courtney looked up your brothers in her yearbook.
Oh yeah.
Found them in her high school yearbook, I think.
Wait, plural. Which one did she say? Which ones were in her grade? I was trying to figure it out.
Nick, I think she found.
They would all have been there at the same time. That's right. Yep.
These carrots?
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
These are. Yeah, we've got carrots, potatoes, wheat,
Boil up
pumpkins,
mash,
melon.
put them in stew.
Yep, boil them. Actually, that's on the sign for potatoes in our storage house. Yeah. We
Well,
have
did you see
cocoa
the-
beans growing
Did you
on
see
these
the thing
little
about the
stumps.
bobcat attacking the woman and then getting chucked
No, I
by the
didn't.
husband?
Oh wow.
Bobcat came up, jumped onto a woman's back. The husband ran over, yanked it off. It was like, holy, it's a bobcat, and then he just chucked it. And then the bobcat booked for it because he pulled out a gun. He was about ready to shoot it because it jumped on her. It was like, I don't know if it was like people weren't sure if it came out from under the car because it was scared and did that, but other people said they saw it run across a yard and come out and jump on her like it was trying to go for the animal in the carriage they had, but then got her. So it's like insane because that's just strange for a bobcat to do.
Yeah. They're usually very skittish, like you don't even know they're there.
There's a cat outside your house, Dan.
There is. That is Sherry, the black and white cat. She is a copy of the cat that my old neighbors used to have. She once chased a squirrel up a tree when she was a kitten. The squirrel realized about halfway across the branch that it was barely smaller than this kitten, turned around and chased her down the tree. She never went after a squirrel after
Y'all
that.
better not be talking shit. I'm back.
Did you crawl past your chair, Rob?
What? What are you talking about?
Hey Rob, I have a question.
It was a question about how I have to crawl into my chair.
No, the question is about how bad horse. How would I name something with a name tag?
Oh, you put the name tag into an anvil, and then you change the name of the name tag in the anvil. And then you write
name tag.
Oh, would I need enchantment levels for this?
You would need 1 enchantment level, yes.
Oh great, that's all I've got. Because I'm
Perfect.
wearing
all weapons and gold.
I've got a mending thing. So I have not absorbed levels since the last time I died.
Gotcha. Also, Josh, to answer your question, I am completely enclosed in my current environment, so I have to crawl under my green screen to get in and out.
Josh.
What are you, Willow?
yeah.
Just boil a mash him, stick him in a stew.
Wait, what?
Yes, hang on, I'll take a screenshot for you.
It's
Okay,
one
thanks.
ketchup packet. How much could it cost? $1,000. Why is that shit post?
Oh, oops, I didn't know that's what I was on. Well, I made my first shit post.
It's okay. I put something in shit post.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, we just randomly put them in whichever channel we're in anyway.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's one ketchup
We'll see him
packet.
eventually anyway.
It's just stuck in a butt.
Yeah, that's the lady Divis whatever, who's like the 9-foot tall vampire lady.
Resident Evil lady.
Oh. This is what Josh was looking at in the Simonson storehouse. How many potatoes do we have?
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
I see the picture you're talking about now.
Where's Robbie right now?
In Minecraft or in real life or just like emotionally?
What is your exact XYZ coordinates on planet Earth?
Oh geez, planet Earth.
I do not feel comfortable disclosing that information, especially since I know personally, Josh,
It is all closed in.
that I know that Josh has command over intercontinental ballistic missiles, so I'm not falling for that one again.
I was gonna get you an ICBM for your birthday.
Oh, what? You shouldn't have.
Too late.
It's on the way.
Guest tears.
Yeah.
Magma cream.
Is that how you spell cream?
No, it's CREME.
Fuck. Wait. No, I'm looking this up. I think you're wrong.
Cream, CREAM.
Both are acceptable.
If you're talking about like
If you're
creme
doing-
brulee.
Yeah, if you're doing it the French fancy
Creme.
way, it's CRE with the little, symbol ME or,
Creme.
Mhm. Yeah.
Was
How
that
do I
cream
use them?
made from magma or something to put on a magma injury?
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Rob, I'm trying to put a name tag on this horse, and I'm just getting onto the horse.
Shift right click on it. Did that work?
Oh, right click. No, didn't
Yeah.
work.
Oh, then don't shift right click, just normal right click.
I did. I'm just getting onto the horse.
Oh,
Wait.
hey, the town hall.
Oh, because I'm using the not good name tag. Okay, never mind.
Happy
There's
to help.
cake.
Now my horse has a name.
What
Not
is your
riding to the
horse's
death.
name?
Oh, his name is Abdu, named after the horse my grandfather always tells stories about.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you the story of Abdu?
I wish you would.
Okay, I can tell it for you. It won't be as good as Jiddu. I will try. I
Tell.
recorded it, and I will have to send it to you at some point. But
Mhm.
okay. So, a long time ago, my grandfather's grandfather lived. He owned horses in Lebanon, and he raised them for the racetrack in Beirut. And he had this one horse named Abdu. He was so fast, as Jiddu says, no one can catch him. As soon as he out the gate, he's gone. And he was a really good horse. He was winning some races, pulling in some money. And this one big shot, rich guy who had a lot of horses, his name is Pharaon, and he comes in to my great grandfather and says, "This horse of yours, he's pretty great. I'll buy him off you." And my great grandfather says, "Oh, no way." Or wait, was it my great? Yeah, it was my great grandfather. And he goes, "No way, this horse is not for sale." He said, "Okay, just name your price. I'll sell him to you." He said, "No, Pharaoh, I'm not selling this horse. This is my horse. I raised him. You didn't do any of the work. He's mine." And so, and people said, are you crazy? Pharaoh has all the money in the world. You could be set for life." And he said, "Nope, I'm making this decision. This Abdu is my horse, no one else's." And so Pharaoh got a bunch of people. As my grandfather explains, Pharaoh, he owned half the track and he owned half Beirut. He goes to the authorities in charge of the horse races and says, "This horse, the power he has, there's no way he can be a purebred Arabic horse." And in those days, the only horses allowed in a Lebanese racetrack for official, races were pure blood Arabian horses. And he said, "This can't be a racehorse or an Arabian horse. It's too powerful." So he got them to sign a declaration saying, "Yeah, we're banning this horse from racing."
Wow.
Yeah, can't he? And it was the horse and his progeny. So they wouldn't accept any of his foals either.
They had to nerf Abdu.
They had to, yeah, because Pharaoh bribed the shit out of them.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yep. And despite all that, he said he never regretted it. He loved that horse.
Aw.
Dan, I'm gonna give you a horse in our D&D campaign called Abdu.
Thanks. That's great.
That's a really sweet story.
Yeah.
I will admit, I have been conditioned to expect these stories to lead to some sort of joke or punchline, because that has been the way of, like, I guess, my dad's storytelling sense for as
Right.
long as I've known. But no, that's just like, I don't know, it's a sweet story, right? Because of his, just, I guess what would be the word? Resilience? Determination?
Dedication.
Dedication,
to his
yeah.
race.
Yep.
But it is also, like, kind of a bummer, because what was the rich guy's name? He sucks shit, I hate him.
Pharaoh.
Yeah, fuck Pharaoh.
Yeah.
All my
I bet a
homies
lot of
hate
people frown when they see him.
all my homies hate Pharaoh.
Pharaoh. Hang on, I'll write. Faroun. Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh. Yes.
Also, yeah, Rob, he could have told a joke, but that's not the way he chose to abdo it.
Oh wow.
Bit of a stretch, but I'll take it.
Josh, I want you to do me a favor. I want you
Huh?
to not tell jokes until you get a license in it or something.
Wow.
I'm
English
just kidding,
teacher
Josh.
doesn't
It was a noble attempt.
can't wield the English language anymore.
You're banned from the English language.
What
Time
does
to learn.
a
What?
jokes license look like?
Oh, I don't know. You think I have what I'm telling jokes without a license?
Whoa!
Yeah, living life on the edge, dude.
Dang.
There are chickens on the ceiling.
Yes. Oh, be very careful with these chickens. Oh my gosh, another story about my family. So these chickens are the descendants of Poltra, who, yes, was named for the giant chicken alien monster in Jimmy Neutron.
I was gonna
My-
say that!
Yes.
Yeah!
My brother Nicholas had a chicken that Adam was determined to kill. And so Nick kept it safe, named it Poltra, and kept all of her eggs. She was eventually killed, and there is a Poltra shrine somewhere in an undisclosed location beneath Camp Simonson. And
Wait, Dan.
what?
I think I know the answer to this, but this happened in game.
Oh, this happened in gaming. Yeah,
This is
there is no
entirely
real.
This is entirely a story I could imagine.
No,
in
this
your-
is not real life. This is in Minecraft.
Okay. Okay.
Somewhere in Camp Simonson, there is a shrine to Poltra with her corpse. But these are all the children of Poltra,
Wow.
and they
Wait.
live on the roof.
Wait, so deadass, are you telling me that the shrine contains an item of uncooked chicken that dropped from Pultra herself?
I shit you not. That
And
is
that
what is in there.
Her descendants are the chickens that spawned from her dropped eggs, given the 1 in 16 chance of an egg hatching a baby chicken?
Yep.
That fucking rocks, dude.
Yeah.
That's so good. And then also just to finally clarify, nobody knows the location of the secret Poltra shrine except for your brother.
I know the location of the secret
Oh,
Poltra
okay.
shrine.
Okay. Yeah, and you will not tell, I am sure, as you should
I
not.
mean, I could reveal it to all of you. The only thing is, you just can't tell Adam. Adam must never know.
Yeah, can you like locate it like coordinate wise or on the map or something?
I can't because I don't know the exact coordinates. Josh, follow me.
I will create a deity named Poltra, the
Wait.
god of chickens.
I'll
Yes.
come to Camp Simonson.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second to grab some fireworks. Also, like, very mighty pull from your brother on the name Poltra. Because if you had asked me, what is the name of the chicken from Jimmy Neutron, I'd be like, fuck. I don't know, dude. Like,
But as soon as I say Poltra,
yeah, as soon as you say Poltra, it, like, activated, like, some long, like, dormant neurons in my brain. And I'm like, oh, shit. That's the chicken from Jimmy Neutron. I know that one. Yeah, I desperately want to see this. Did you say that the children of Polkra live in the shrine, or...?
no, they live on the roof of the storehouse.
Okay, got it. What about their descendants?
I don't know that they have it. Oh shit, here comes a phantom. Josh, get inside and go to sleep. Or I will go inside and go to sleep.
Because surely the descendants are fully grown by now, right?
Oh yeah, they're all a bunch of chickens. In the nicest way possible.
So we could collect their eggs and continue the progeny is kind of where I'm at with this.
That's why I go up periodically, gather the eggs, and throw them at the floor, and so far, no one's shown up.
Gather the eggs and throw them at Adam.
Yes, this is
That'll
our goal.
teach you. Alright, hey, what's good?
Hey, oh, you're here now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here now.
1 second.
Where'd Josh go?
Sorry, I'm answering a text real quick.
No, you're good. As long as you're not bullying people on Twitter.
No, not this time. I was for a couple days. I wasn't even bullying him. He was just being kind of a dick, and I was trying to be like, you don't have to be a dick. The Bible isn't that serious. And he was like, no, yes, it is. Anyway.
Honestly, you should bully people on Twitter. I know I tease you about it all the time, but I think you're doing very important work.
You should
Thanks.
use Christianity against them.
I do, and that's what I was doing with
Yeah,
this
he does.
guy.
I mean, tell them you're praying for them, for their soul.
Oh.
That would be
could.
kind of disingenuous, though, wouldn't it?
It would. I'm not going to pray for them. But, right. Rob, follow me.
Okay.
Where is
Josh,
it? I gotta find.
follow me if you want to. You're
I'm
staring at the. Oh, there you are. You were staring at the sky
being
as if it was
sorry.
going to give you answers. All right.
I don't want
I'm not
answers, I want
surprised.
chicken.
So follow
Lord.
me this way.
Oh,
Let's see if I remember how to do this. Shit.
Is that Chandler's account?
Huh?
Isn't that the skin she would use?
nah. This is for me?
Oh, here it is. Come down here, people. It's like finding the secret knot.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, Pultra is contained here. Not even tagged, just Pultra. Be very careful.
Just raw chicken.
It's a raw chicken.
It's just the raw chicken item.
Yes, and adjacent to this is Nick's list of ideas of things to build.
Oh, Goal Marina? Oh, shit.
Whoa.
I want that. I want to bet on Golem match.
I'm sorry, but the fact that these signs are just placed over, like, dirt and stone makes this seem like the rambling of, like, a madman. I feel like I just slipped into, like, the Ratman's lair from Portal 2.
We're in like the Underdark. Some mad creature who hasn't seen sunlight in 50 years is scrawling on wooden blocks and worshipping a dead chicken.
Like, some of these seem nigh paradoxical, like Sky Greenhouse. Like, what does that mean? Spiral tunnel? Like,
A greenhouse in the sky.
So Daniel, here it is. I found the post that I was looking for. They said,
my.
one of the biggest power moves I have here in the Midwest when someone is being racist, sexist, homophobic is that I tell them that I'll pray for them so that God can grace them with the empathy, or that I feel sorry the devil has made his home in your heart.
Nice.
And it's like, you have not felt joy until you flip the script on a suburban house mom or an old racist white man. The joy of watching their face in shock and confusion while they're called out in Christian standards the same way they try to cover for homophobia is amazing. If they start to stutter and quote some cherry-picked Bible verse at you, come back at them with, yes, even the devil can quote scripture, but that doesn't mean he understands it. I'll pray for God to grant you understanding in the fullness of his word.
That's fantastic.
I feel like Dan saying he'll pray for something is like anathema to his character. That's like Captain America saying Hail Hydra.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't lie to them.
I liked the note that said backup sheep. No
That is
further
great.
explanation.
Yep. I was wondering about that
Are they
one
some
too.
sort of like energy source?
That's what I was thinking, like a backup battery.
Backup sheep. We just rub their wool together and power this town on static electricity.
Something tells me that that was the idea that spawned our colorful sheep. Those were probably the backup sheep, and he decided, wait,
Oh.
I could have all the colors.
Those
all
are the
sheep.
backup sheep to the normal sheep. Got it.
Yeah,
This is a shitload of
because there are
pigs.
white sheep over there, and we already have white sheep. We also have a bunch of llamas, despite already having a llama enclosure in Pastoral District. But okay,
Can I ride a llama?
No,
you can not.
I don't think you can.
But yes, you can. Look at me. I'm
Oh,
riding
shit.
a llama.
Can you control
Can
it?
I drive one?
You can't drive the llama. You'll just be on the llama,
Nice. Pretty useful.
which is just fine.
What you can do, though, is llamas are neat. If you lead one of them with a lead, the rest will follow, and you can create a caravan of llamas.
Yes.
And llamas can carry chests, so you can store stuff in them. So you can potentially transport many items with a caravan of llama.
Llamas
It's
are considered farm animal, or alpacas are considered farm animals, so you're able to get tax credits if you own them in some places.
Dan, imagine how many fucking tax credits you have.
Oh
Because
man,
if-
how many llamas are here?
Where
Got 1,
did
2,
you
3,
credit
4,
these?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I
Catherine,
got 10 llamas,
Do
Catherine.
sheep and pigs get you tax credits?
Farm animal, yeah.
Oh, Dan.
Boy.
I got good news for you, buddy.
This is a communist utopia. We don't even have. I
Oh,
mean,
they don't
yes.
even-
yes.
They don't
Wonderful.
even have taxes.
We don't. We can't tax ourselves, and we can't tax the local villages because they're very stupid. So,
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
it's not a tax credit, it's a tax deductible expense.
Dan, are there any nearby settlements that you can maybe like force taxation upon? Thesia is
Actually,
too
follow me.
far. Oh, there's Jacob's skull.
can
Right?
you? Yes, there's Jacob's skull, but we have actually follow me. Can you fly and follow me? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Josh,
I mean,
yeah,
Josh.
That's okay. Follow me, Josh. If you want to see, we're going down to the river. We're going to sail down to the
Josh.
Pastoral District. That's right. You got Camp Simonson was not really. You guys never really got a tour of it.
I think Josh
I
is
hope there are
AFK.
Oh, that's okay. I'll tell him where we are when he shows up.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, there he is. He's following you.
Oh,
I was tinkering with the color settings with my monitor.
Oh, that's fair.
gotcha.
Come down here. Where are y'all?
I thought we were by the docks. I'll see where you're at on Dine Map.
Oh.
Oh, I
Never
see
mind.
where you. I see where you are. I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit over. I mean, those docks work too. We're going down the same river.
That's okay.
Get a boat, any boat. This little dock was built before the boats were modified. Same with the other docks. You know, back when you put a boat somewhere and it would just ricochet off everything?
Yeah.
Our docks were built with that in mind. We assumed boats would just bounce off forever. So we tried to trap them.
My car keeps going up in value on Kelly Blue Books because of the car shortage.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
It's artificially inflating.
Like many things are right now.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, Dan. Where shall we go?
We actually have two village enclaves. One is we're gonna end up passing by, but
Are
we'll
we
go back.
actually off to tax the villagers?
Yes,
Yeah,
we're going to attack the villagers. We had them on our island for a while, the island where the painted tower is, but
Oh yeah.
they died, and I don't know how to fix.
Oh.
Well, I can replace them, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. I know the technology now.
Dan,
They're all dead.
that's so cold of you to say that you could just replace them.
Necromancy. Reuse and recycle.
So welcome to the Pastoral District, where we have Adam. Adam is responsible for the majority of the farms down here. I like to think this is where we would produce all the food that we send out, and back home is where we produce the food that we eat.
I see.
But here, well, that's Adam's giant ass barn. I don't know why. There's a cow on the
Yup.
roof, but
It
there is
sure is a giant cubic barn, huh?
Adam is a strange one.
It
I love
sure
him
is a
dearly.
giant cubic barn with just a coarse dirt floor.
And so many cows and a bunch of horses.
Wait, why do you each have a dirt hole with your... This is concerning, actually. I'm gonna go into
Tomatoes,
Daniel
I think
tunnel.
we're graves. I'm
Dan?
pretty sure
They
they're
have,
graves.
they have ladders.
Dan?
They have
This-
ladders. Yes,
Dan?
Rob, Rob, I don't
What the
know, man. It's
What is
my hole. It was made for me.
I don't like this at all. This is
Why
pretty
we don't go into
cursed.
the barn?
We don't go into the barn.
We don't.
Here, hold on. I'm
Have
gonna head
you
back
heard
to
the
Camp
lambs
Simonson
clearly-
super quick
Have the
just
lamb
to
stop
sleep.
screaming? Yes. Here's the cows. Lots of cows. But over in the middle of this little place, you will find our little village commune of happy, safe villagers living their best lives.
Oh, you love
And
to
all
see it.
congregating on this little staircase for some unfathomable reason. Why are you here like this?
The
I don't know why they
I will slay them all.
the
You can trace
mysteries of villager pathfinding are inscrutable.
It is very true. Like, they're all in the basement. We built them this wonderful little town, and they're in the basement.
In this crummy, like mossy basement
Right?
with one bed, like okay. I think
Maybe-
actually, Dan, what it is villagers have like a socializing routine, right?
Mhm.
And they tend to socialize near the geometric center of the village. And the center is defined by where the beds are placed. And that appears to be the only bed.
Oh,
So,
shit,
yeah.
you're right. Because this is before we
This
built
is
this
pre-
before the bed mod.
1.14,
thing.
yeah.
So they're congregating by the, oh,
Yeah, that's what it is.
that's why.
Also, I guess kind of a point of order, they don't have their workstations, so once they exhaust their trades, they won't refresh. Which, I mean,
Oh, we should put those in, I guess. See, again, this is the
Yeah.
problem with the world made in stages here.
yeah, I
built-
mean, it seems like they're kind of here more for flavor anyway. I don't know that you guys are planning on doing, like, serious, like, trading and min-maxing with them, so, like, it's whatever, it doesn't
No.
matter. This is very
Mostly-
cute. I love this. I would tax
Thanks.
the shit out of these villagers, honestly.
There's another one that I
One
think
of
is
those
even
corners,
cuter.
cowhide.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, and they have, like, a little farm, too. This is actually a pretty big farm.
Yeah. They have their own little garden, and I built a statue of an iron golem outside.
Yeah, this
they
rocks.
really
I
work
like
with iron
this.
golems.
I like the vines just for like aesthetic.
Thanks.
Oh, this is very nice.
Thank you.
Hi, Dan. Dan, would you like this? Oh wait,
What is it? What?
It end-
oh,
it
bone
ended-
meal.
it ended up in my inventory somehow.
Genkai.
Sure. Thanks. And over here's Adam's version of the Hanging Gardens of Babylon type ziggurat.
Ooh,
The
I like
middle,
it.
the top and middle of which is a dark bottomless pit with monsters. I hate it. It's true Adam chaos at its finest.
What is it? Just an unlit dark pit?
Yeah, man, it's terrifying. I asked him why, and he just goes, "I never got around to lighting it up." Unless he went back in and did so. But this seems.
It
it
looks
lit
like he lit it up.
Oh man, I mean, yay! That's great. I'm so glad it's not
I
a dark, hollow mountain of death.
I kind of like the idea of like this beautiful like flooded garden, but then on the inside it's just like a hellscape full of like shifting monsters.
Yep.
Oh, there's a dog here. Hi there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One of
yes,
Adam's
Rob.
many dogs.
Ooh, I can
You'll
give him
find
chicken.
Adam dogs around the whole Simonson territory.
The
They
dog
just-
took a chicken.
he puts dogs everywhere.
Can I give this dog a chicken?
Of course, you can give as many dogs chickens as you
boy.
would
Wait,
like.
was that Poltra?
What's that, Josh?
That Poltra?
Yeah, I just fed the dog Poltra. Oops.
That would get you killed. Oh, there's more dogs down here. I don't know why Adam just has all of his dogs.
I'm giving them all chicken.
Yeah,
Yes. Let's
This one
go.
is his dog.
Let's go. They love it. They love it.
Oh, do you want to see the other small village
Sure.
that was made? Okay. Well, let me see. We should probably head back through to the boats.
By the way, Josh, you had asked about it earlier. This is not Chandler's account. This is just my character skin. I pick a new character skin for every major update of the game. The last update was 1.16, which was the Nether update. So I went for this like fiery, like sort of demon lady looking skin.
I like it. Pretty cool.
Thank you. My account name is Warden Wisp instead of Adversary because my Adversary account was compromised because of my poor password handling practices. And the Mojang help was not working.
Wait, what?
Actually, we can take the road. We can just take the road.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still listening.
Yeah, the when I submitted a help request, I just straight up didn't get a response. I was like, okay,
Wait, help request to who?
Pardon?
Help request to whomst?
To Mojang, the people who make Minecraft.
Mojang.
I just
Yeah.
thought it was Mojang. Then I remembered right, they're from like the Netherlands or something.
They're from Sweden. They've actually said that it
same.
could be either. They
Sounds like a very Yankee name. My
Yeah.
name is Yacht.
Actually, your name is Yashua.
Yashua, yeah,
That's the
exactly.
Hebrew pronunciation.
Dan, I was just trying.
Yahushua.
It's pronounced Goshua.
Mike with the big brain.
We've been because Caliban
Oh wait,
says
I'm sorry.
Caliban says Jiff, so we just give him shit for saying Jiff.
No, he's correct.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no.
It's
No.
Jiff.
No, it's Jeff.
It's
He-
Jiff.
No.
No.
Jiff is a peanut butter. GIF is a moving picture.
No, it's Jiff. The guy who created the graphics interchange format
wrong.
said that it's pronounced
Wait,
Jiff.
Well,
No,
he's
he's
wrong.
wrong.
Oh, beneath here there is the Lost Woods that Ben made. The music isn't working anymore. I don't remember how to get there.
Oh
But it's really-
no!
Listen, this is what I told Caliban. If
Right
the
now.
creator wanted to be correct, he would have put out the correct pronunciation when he released.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
Dude,
Instead
what?
of letting a majority
weird.
of people call it GIF.
Okay, but on what
Also,
basis is
It's
Jiff
also
wrong?
just spelled wrong. It's
Everything.
spelled wrong.
Dan, if you said the
You would
music
have made
wasn't
it a
working, I
J.
was hearing it.
Oh, you were hearing it? Oh, we can hit it up on the way back then. Totally.
I understand there are words that have the G sound like soft and sound almost like a J,
Yeah.
but
Not at the start of a word like
a
that.
majority of people have been pronouncing it GIF ever since it came out. And instead of putting it the correct pronunciation when it was released, the word, he let it slide for years before coming out and saying that.
Yeah, just like Jordan, Gordon. It's same
So
letters after it, but
he's-
different pronunciation at the beginning.
So he's wrong because
Uh-huh.
he let people decide what the word, what it sounded like.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, but just as many people who decided that it is GIF also
The
decided that
collective
it's GIF.
decided.
Well, the
No,
the
they were
collect-
trying to honor his wishes, but no, they're wrong.
No, the
They
collective.
don't need to do that.
The collective doesn't have a consensus. To say that the
Collective
collective
consensus is it's GIF.
no.
But they're trying to be nice and say Jiff because that's what he wanted, but I think he's just trolling.
Do you know how every single person pronounces it? You're just
majority
saying
of
that
the
it's the
people
collective
say GIF.
consensus because. Okay, literally, how are you quantifying most people?
Me.
No, I
Everyone
want to
who
know,
said
Mike.
anything about it.
When you say most people, who are you referring to right now?
Me.
Everybody but adversary.
Yeah.
No,
everyone
who
but
is
you.
literally who is everybody?
Me.
Everybody.
No, you don't fucking know everybody.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I know me.
you know what? Honestly,
Proof.
you're not engaging in good faith. I don't want to talk about this. I'm legitimately getting upset.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to actually make you upset.
Okay, well, no, this is
Yeah.
stupid and annoying, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
All right, so Dan, where are we?
We are in oh shit, it doesn't have a name.
What?
But it doesn't have a name. I don't know why. Ben needs to name things. But Ben made this. This is his little village enclave made of. So this village and that other one are made solely by de-zombifying zombie villagers. We didn't find these there is no village within like however many chunks of here. I don't even know. So okay, there are, but we didn't go to them. Didn't know they were there. So these are all de-zombified villagers.
Well, I guess like the first 2 villagers are de-zombified or whatever, and then you're able to just breed the rest of them, right?
I don't know actually. I never asked how many.
There's
de-zombified.
no way he de-zombified this whole population. It's such a pain in the butt to do that.
You underestimate Ben's sheer determination,
Well,
but
once
I'm
you
possibly
de-zombify 2 of them, then you could just feed them bread and they'll breed and
Yeah.
repopulate.
Well, I don't know if this was built when village breeding was a thing.
No, villager
Is it-
breeding was always a thing. Like,
Oh, it was? Oh,
yeah,
cool.
for as long as villagers have existed. Yeah, as long as
Okay.
you have 2, you can make them, do the thing that they do.
Okay.
You can make them fun.
I know how.
Okay. Okay.
I know how that
Dan,
is
I can
formed.
explain these things to you, if you don't
Yeah.
know.
I am an adult.
Okay.
But yeah, then we can check out the Lost Woods.
Oh, I love this.
Wait,
Is
where's
it-
everybody?
No, we're still in the little
Yeah, we're
village.
still here.
I'm just waiting for the nighttime to fall so I can sleep. There we go.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to walk through the woods at night.
No,
It's
for
It's
not
not
sure.
advisable. But yeah, this is a cute little village, and we really need to put workstations so that everybody doesn't eventually lose their stuff.
Yo, Dan, I like this parkour you're doing right now.
Thanks, it's lots of fun.
Yeah, I like the color palette here with the
it's
terracotta and
very
the stone
cool.
brick. That's very tasteful.
Yeah, I don't know if I think it looks similar to designs I've seen before, so he may have gotten the idea from somewhere. But hey, that's cool. It's
Every
really nice.
idea came from somewhere.
True. All right. So, and if you kept going this way, you would hit. This is the road to the bridge, and the
Whoa.
road to. If you follow this way, you'll eventually get back to Thesia.
It's a long road back to Thesia.
It's a very long road.
Mike,
It's traversable in like
thank you.
10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. Mike, are you there?
Michael,
He's gone.
is he out of voice chat?
I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's
Oh.
here. Hello.
I've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho, so
Whoa.
Good choice.
Wow.
I will
Oh.
sometimes
eventually
hear
get-
what people are saying. So, but then
So we
there are
should-
other times I can't.
So we shouldn't talk shit.
Doesn't that
shit.
just mean you should talk more
I
shit?
mean,
Maybe, yeah.
Rob,
Yeah.
if we're gonna talk shit, I'll send you to the Bay of GIFs.
Okay.
I'm-
By the way, I
I'm-
meant to mention, Mike, I got a shit ton of quartz, by the way. If you
Yes.
are Did I mention that?
Yes.
Okay, I've got like 11 stacks of quartz blocks.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, it is working. The music's working. Listen.
Yeah, I've been able to hear it this whole time.
Oh my gosh.
You made
This
this,
is-
with music blocks.
This is very elaborate.
Yes. Oh, there's also enemies because
I
of course
mean,
there
oh my gosh, the Valheim creators asked people to send their craziest builds in, and people like rebuilt like Lord of the Rings.
are. Oh man,
in
we need to step
Valheim.
up our game.
Like the shit that people have rebuilt in there. Hogwarts, people put Hogwarts in Valheim.
Man, and we are making like
With actual
little-
gravity.
Imagine gravity.
Minas Tirith. They built it all.
That's amazing.
Dan, I
Especially
really love
considering-
this. Now,
I'll tell Ben who said that.
I'm not like super like knowledgeable about Zelda or whatever, but I don't think this is like an accurate recreation of the Lost Woods, but it seems more like
No.
a notional like interpretation, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more of a notional.
It
We never
depends.
actually played them as kids. Ben has only played a lot of okay, we played some of them, but like Wind
It
Waker and
depends on
Oracle
which
of
Lost
Ages.
Forests you're referring to, because there's many different versions.
But yeah, but I don't think this is a recreation of any of them, as far as I know. Which is fine. I think this is more interesting. Anyway.
Yes.
Oh, okay, and it's
I
not
don't
even
remember.
underground. It's built into a ravine.
Yes. I mean, most of it is underground, but there is a ravine up there. Like, as
Yeah.
you can see, it goes beyond the ravine. This was a lot of digging.
Which of your brothers built this?
This was Ben,
This is really cool.
Adam's twin. Yeah.
I mean, if you're
That's why
going
it's
for
always
like
funny that
the N64 Zelda, that one's pretty easy to build.
You should build it then.
yeah.
Because all it is a let me think. There's when you go into the Lost Woods, there's 3 paths to choose from. You can go left and left for a pathway. Then there's right.
Mike, you could say literally anything
Left,
right now. No one's gonna
right.
fucking call you on it, okay?
I know I could,
Also,
but
when
no.
I
when
used to have it memorized, but I
Oh no.
don't have it so much anymore.
I
Is it
thought
right, left?
that's not good. This is not a good
also
place
when
to be.
it was first
Damn,
introduced,
it's gonna
it
bug me.
was he did say that it was GIF. It was a play on a peanut butter commercial, but everybody has had the debate since the '80s on how to pronounce it, and overall it can be either way, and it's been
Yeah.
a 50 split
Yeah.
ever since.
What I'm fucking
Yeah.
saying.
When I said
So-
everybody, I meant everybody who weighed in on it.
Oh.
Okay,
As
then
an
fucking
English
say
major?
that. Don't be an
I did.
asshole about it. You didn't.
I did say it. Yeah, I did actually.
Guys, it's just a word and pronunciation. And
Yeah,
as a-
language is made up. Language is flexible.
Yes.
Literally, there
was
is
gonna
no
say-
correct language because it's a constantly evolving and changing thing. Language
I
is
was-
whatever we
and you
determine
took
that
the
it
words out of
is.
my mouth.
So,
I know.
It's okay.
Mhm.
Just words.
How do I get out of here?
Oh yeah, how do you get out of there is like a really good question.
well, Josh, it's called the Lost Woods for a reason.
Yeah.
Shit.
Here.
Mhm.
I got you.
Um,
Behind you.
So you gotta. Oh, you just jumped
You can
right
just
on
swim
in
up.
there.
You can just swim up this waterfall here.
Jumped right on in there, didn't you? All right, the waterfall is a way out. I knew that. I didn't forget about the waterfall.
Yeah, it's just a secret, like, gamer tip. You know, I read about it in the back of Nintendo Power.
Ha. So I was right, going with right, left, straight, left, right is the path of the Lost Woods.
Up,
Yeah.
down, down, left, right, left, right.
So, Dan, where are we going now?
Oh, let me check the map. I forget what else I have to show you. There's much here.
Oh, someone built Bilbo's house in Valheim, but they had to use a portal to get it to work because you can actually make holes.
Oh,
So
That's
they
still
used a portal to be the entrance into the house.
Oh, that's clever. And portals are circular, too, so...
yes, I like that. There's a little garden. There's Nick's weird Pix Tower, and Adam has a secret castle that he's building, but it's not much yet. It's utterly massive, but it's not much. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? We could also walk the road back to Thesia, or and stay at the rest stops along the way, or just I don't know.
Just you and I and the King's Road, Ned.
I mean, before I came here, I was sorting the Thesia storage room, so I could just do that. I don't know. What have you guys been doing? You have any cool projects or whatever?
As usual, I haven't been on here in months in between
Yeah.
Hagrid's hut.
visits, so I don't really remember what I was working on.
You have a
Someone built
house in
something
New
called the
Thesia.
Public Transit.
Yeah, Josh, you have an unfinished manor house in New Thesia.
You should work on it so we have
shit.
a finished house.
Oh, could you imagine having a finished house? That would be wild.
It
I can't.
would.
Could you imagine finishing something in Minecraft? That just ain't me.
Oh, who
Look at
does that? Whoa, Mike, that is cool. I want to build it. I
That's
have
a
no
portal.
fucking clue how to build
They
it.
call it the tree ends it. It's a portal tree.
ends it. Tree
Fuck,
ends
that's
it.
in Valheim.
Yes.
Is that your bird?
It sounded like a bird.
Someone had been talking in the distance
I mean, you guys
before,
could
so it made sense.
This box up here.
Oh, have you guys seen the bakery and the garden yet? You may have been in
No.
this garden. I think you haven't been in this garden? Oh, okay.
Josh, this is
Squid's head?
a squid head, yeah.
Yeah, that's a squid head.
Man,
Somebody just fucking jam it on a fence post.
I don't know why it's there.
Just a random ass fence post, yeah.
looking at these just makes me wish I was more creative.
Just be more creative.
Or just copy creative people.
Yeah, actually, real shit, Catherine's right. You just copy creative people long enough, and then you become creative.
Look at this.
It's kind of like a secret little hack.
It's true.
Look
So,
at that.
this is a garden that Benjamin made.
Oh, you know what?
I-
This has been around for a while, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I've definitely seen this.
Okay. And then the brick building over here is the bakery. I just like the aesthetic of it inside because it's like this massive. It's okay. When I tell you we have a bakery in Camp Simonson, you probably imagine like a little bakery, right? No, no. Adam made this utterly massive sweet shop,
I've
with
been in here, I think.
huge ovens
Oh,
and cake.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and
I stole 40 cakes from here once.
you did.
How'd that go for you?
It was terrible.
Oh, and you've probably seen it before, but
Oh
the
my-
island in the middle has a bunch of murals on it, like trees and clouds and the sun and the moon.
Oh, hey.
Someone
If you
made
sail
the
around it, you'll
Millennium
see.
Falcon out of wood in Valheim. Like you could actually go in it, and it's a house.
Neat.
That's pretty cool.
I have the eyeball enchantment.
I did
Oh,
not
yeah.
interpret that these designs were murals. I thought
Oh,
they were
yeah.
just like patterns, but yeah, this is like a flower. I'm not sure what this
Mhm.
one is right here.
I'm not sure either. That one might just be a pattern,
Like
but
a
you
cool
get to this
pattern.
side, and I just like how he made the night sky.
Oh, that's sick. I like that
Yeah.
one. Wait, these are cool.
Yeah,
These kind of kick ass, actually.
thanks. I mean, I didn't do it, but thanks. And yeah, then you come back here. There's a road leading up to Nick's weird tower thing, which you've probably seen before, because he made it in creative.
Oh,
Yeah, Adam has an observatory across on the mainland, but I think you've seen that too, because that's where the mysterious Nether egg is. Their Ender dragon egg. I mean.
oh, the
Oh
second
wait.
one, right? It's
Oh
in
wait.
here.
Yeah. Yep. Oh wait, Josh, you don't go through here. I lied.
Supposed
You go
to
through the
like-
secret tunnel through the waterfall. We like secret tunnels in Camp Simonson.
Rob, wasn't there supposed to be like one of those dragon eggs or something?
There is supposed
Yeah.
to be.
What do you mean?
And there are two in here somehow?
Correct. Yeah, so there is one dragon egg from the first Ender Dragon kill on this server, which was soloed by Chandler, right? And it currently rests in Chandler's house in Old Thesia, right? But apparently Daniel's brothers got an Ender Dragon egg as well. And Dan, where is it?
It's in the observatory. I'll show you.
The
Once we-
observatory is the wooden house, right?
The wooden one with the big white dome on it, yes,
Yeah.
because the dome is a telescope.
So I have a
That's the thing
hypothesis
that's so
about
impressive.
that, and basically at a certain point in Minecraft's updates, I forget which update it was, they changed the way that the Ender Dragon fight went, right?
Mhm.
Even going as far as to change the way that the obsidian pillars spawned during the fight, right?
Oh, wow.
I think when that happened, it must have, I guess the server no longer recognized that the dragon had been killed before, and your brothers must have killed it at this point, and it spawned a second egg. And honestly, I think that's fucking cool.
That's
That
awesome.
You know what it means?
What does that mean?
That's a big egg.
It's a twofer. The
Another
egg
egg.
had another egg inside. Yeah, that's exactly it. So yeah, that's what it was. It was just a big dragon egg that had a second egg inside. um so yeah, I think that's how we ended up with two eggs. Um I think it's cool. I don't think it's like a problem or whatever. I just think it's freaking cool.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad you don't think it's a problem because we're very proud of it.
I feel like this tower has immense power within it, and I don't know why.
It is
I
eventually
Because
going
it's
to be made of
on
pretty much every block in
scared
the
of heights.
game.
Right, I feel like this is a tower of like cosmogenic significance, you know?
Yep, like an Axis Mundi kind of thing.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
the like the thing upon which the worlds rest, like Yggdrasil in
Oh.
mythology, the tree that goes through all the worlds. Yeah,
Yeah, it's one
this
of
is like
those.
the tower that goes through all the worlds.
Like this, sure, the actual spawn point of the world is like 2,000 blocks away, but this is the real spawn point of the world. You know? Yeah.
Yes, tremendous power.
Tremendous power, exactly. This is
That's
very
why
cool.
whenever my brothers describe Camp Simonton as we're a wild folk on the edge of the wilderness, I'm like, we kind of are an advanced civilization now.
If
How are we
anything,
totally
everybody else is the wild folks.
we just went out here into the middle of nowhere, carved out a living, and crafted magic.
Right,
Like,
and you are the enlightened folks culturally, technologically, magically. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
we're just
I would
really far away.
well that's the enlightened part of it.
Kind of like how when when Europe encountered other nations, they said, "Oh, these barbarians." And they encountered China, and they said, "Oh, fuck, the barbarians have come." Like, we built a wall. They showed up anyway.
I want
But
the
yes,
flying cloak.
you
Yeah,
should have one.
dude, I have so many.
I was gonna say,
Go.
Rob,
I have like 30 of these fuckers. I'll enchant one and give it to you. Dan, did I give you like 5 more for your
you
brothers?
did. You gave me
Okay.
several
Sick.
because Shio's Monopoly is kind of
Yeah, it's
not cool.
ridiculous. No, yeah, Josh, I'll hook you up. Don't you worry. Um,
Are you using the rocket to propel yourself?
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give you some rock.
fireworks.
I'll give you a bunch of fireworks too, because I have a
It's so
farm for
cool.
them.
So
Dan,
you fly by holding a rocket.
Yes,
you
yes,
just fucking strap a rocket on and send it.
that's how it works.
It's like
Um,
they originally wrote how Thor was able to fly. He just throws the magic hammer and then holds onto it.
Yeah,
And then it
pretty
just
good.
picks him up and goes. That's how it works, right?
yes, absolutely. What were you saying, Rob?
Is there any more to your tour?
Oh, let me think. You've been inside the great library and observatory, yes?
Yeah.
I do not believe I have.
Oh, I can take you there.
Well,
Except you
yeah,
cannot.
you take Josh. I'll go hook him up with a elytra.
Okay. And you've seen the Jinjo village and all the other stuff. Yeah. Oh, the
Oh,
aquarium, the turtle aquarium.
oh yeah. Wait, I forgot about the Jinjo village. That's what the note in Pulchra's sanctuary meant, where it said more Jinjos.
Yes.
I was like a
Because-
little confused by that
Because
at
the
first.
villagers died. Our gingers have died.
Jinjo.
Jinjos are from Banjo-Kazooie.
Yep, I'm glad you understood the reference. Where's Josh? Where'd you go? I lost you.
I did this
Oh,
Rob being
wonderful.
naggy hour.
Okay, are you at the bottom? I'll meet you
Yes.
down there.
Yeah, I saw the note that said more Jinjos, and I'm like, I know that's a thing from Banjo-Kazooie, but it is not a thing from Minecraft. So I don't like in my head. I'm like, I don't know how these are compatible.
Dan just fucking
Things.
dive bombed into me.
Yes. All right, so now you understand Nick's cryptic notes on
Yeah.
his corkboard with red string thrown around it.
Nick, or Dan, I'm really scared that like we're gonna end up in one of your brother's builds and we're just gonna find like a written book that just has like insane scrawlings in it or something.
You know, it's
He's
a distinct possibility.
He's the Mad Mage of Undermountain.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Low-
Josh,
20th
so
level insane
this
wizard.
is called the Society Reacclimation Center. This is where Ben changed all the villagers into villagers again. Like you throw them in water, you throw a potion of slowness and a golden apple thing, and they eventually turn. Then he would shove them out the door here, where they can't climb back up, and they would live in here. But something got in, and it
Oh
killed them
no.
because they're not here anymore, or they got out and subsequently were killed. But I think it's more likely that something got in because we would have at least one wandering around town if one of them survived, because they would have gravitated towards a bed, and they never did. So that says
This
to me that
Lord
they're fucking dead.
story.
What?
Lone Golem must know the story.
He must. I mean, look at the damage on him. He was here for it. Actually, he might not have been here. They might. I don't know when these guys came in.
If
Reminds me
golems
of
could
another
tell
story.
stories, what would they say?
Dang.
Dan, do you know whatever happened to Sap Gooey?
No, I don't. So I made a memorial for him at Eastwatch.
Okay. It's what
I
he
know how much
deserves.
you like memorials.
We're gonna create another Sap GUI called Sap Tui.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's right. No, you got it. Yeah.
Yep. And then Josh, I'll take you to the library, which is also the observatory, which is also the Ender Dragon Shrine. It's many things. We
I
are
was-
an enlightened folk.
I felt kind of unnerved for a second, right? Because I felt this weird deafening silence for the past 20 minutes, and I wasn't sure why. And I realized it's because back when we were in the Lost Woods, I turned my music off, right?
Oh,
And I haven't turned it back on since. And there's just something unsettling me since then. And
That's
yeah,
a big.
whatever happens, don't touch that.
Wait, what was that?
But yeah, I was telling Josh, whatever happens, don't touch the egg.
Oh yeah,
What
yeah, the
happened?
dragon. If you touch it, it'll just fucking yeet off to nowhere.
Yep.
It just
Like,
teleports
what
to
is- Teleport to lands unknown, and then we have to find it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It
Before-
doesn't teleport in a very large radius. I think it's only within a 100 block radius or some shit.
But it'll be like on top of a fucking tree or something.
Yeah.
What are these shiny pillars made out of?
Those
sled-
are. What are the shiny pillars from the end? They're like these I don't
End
know,
crystals?
icicle popsicle stick things, and they sparkle.
Oh, end rods?
End rods, that's the word. They could have found
Yeah.
it better. But yes, end rods.
And
So there's a basement. What? Yes.
Isn't Endrod that company that was that had a bunch of emails stolen or whatever?
No, that was an energy company, wasn't it?
Enron.
Enron, yeah.
Oh, Josh, if you come to
Stupid
this
joke.
chest, there are 2 books written by me.
Sequel?
No, I didn't write the sequel to the story. Josh.
Dude, I
I'm glad you
love when
liked
Dan writes books. It's my fave.
This book.
There's also a secret passageway.
I read this non-sequel.
Sorry. I'll eventually write one, probably.
I'll trade you
So-
some of my fantasy lore for it.
Okay. I'm down with trading stories. So then there's a basement, there's a restricted section of the library, and there's a secret passage. I don't know what's back there. Adam never explained. What the fuck is back here? There's nothing back here. It's a bunker. I guess in case we were ever attacked, he would go hide in the library.
The books.
Yeah. He could spend an eternity here. But then there's a second floor. I don't know if you've made it up there.
Yeah, I'm on some balcony now.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, Adam made a. Then there's an art gallery upstairs. There's a bunch of maps, like portrait maps of places, important places, which I think is pretty cool.
I have this giant skeleton sitting in a bowl in my house in...
It's a pretty great picture. I
Yeah,
like it.
my mushroom farm.
We have
I have the
tons of
flat-
CD. Yeah, and a balcony. Bunch of CDs and a balcony.
More like CD's nuts.
Okay, well,
And then you come upstairs to the observatory on the roof. One day when they add telescopes, this will be a real observatory, but
oh my
now
gosh.
it's just a long
yeah.
tube. You can look out at the faraway lands.
Dan, in the next update, they actually are adding telescopes, right? Like handheld telescopes.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be sick if they added, like the ability to put the telescopes on a pedestal.
Mm-hmm. So you could like have a real observatory.
Yeah, that would rock.
It would rock.
And maybe they will.
And maybe. I hope so. So that, Josh, is the... I think you've seen just about everything in Camp Simonson now.
Hey Josh, what's your
Okay.
favorite color?
Trippy. It's like some weird shifting
no.
VFX thing. Because they're all like clipping into each other.
What are...
Pigs.
Oh, yeah.
You
The
can
pigs.
pigs from up some weird shifting pink mass.
That means we
And
have
to
too many. Nick put a sign
So-
up there. He called them the fascist pigs because of the line "Burn you fascist pigs" from something. I don't remember what it was. If there's that many, we probably should like cull them.
And no. Dan's just up here with a fucking bow trained on them.
I know that sound. I don't like that sound because that sound is a phantom,
Not of the opera variety.
not of the opera variety. I'm not
Also-
leaving a box open for you.
To answer your question, green is my favorite color.
Green? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Because
Can
he's
you
always
make?
envious.
What?
Green with envy?
Green?
Yes.
That's a good.
That be
Come on,
gold or
Once they die, they drop
But the
membrane.
phrase
It's
but the phrase is green with envy, not gold with envy or orange with
green
envy.
around the gills? I didn't know.
I can understand though, considering orange in DC is the color of greed.
I actually have an action figure of Orange Lantern Lex Luthor.
I know you do.
I got it at a Hot Topic for like $5.
Sick.
The Scarecrow was a
Topic,
yellow
I remember.
lantern.
Come on now. Come on.
Didn't
Wow, that's
Batman
more.
get a ring?
Why
What
are
was
there
the ring
more?
he got? Wasn't it green or what was his ring?
Who?
Batman.
So
he
when
own-
they started doing the whole thing of other lantern corps for other colors, Sinestro was the first one that made one, and Batman got a yellow one because he's inspires fear in people. It found him on Earth, and it was like, "Hey, Green Lantern, what the hell was that?"
Huh.
And tried putting a white one on at some point, I think.
Yeah,
Didn't
'cause
really do it.
I know he tried to use a green, but that was... Did he use a green one before? I can't remember if he was good at it or not, because I know the rings require creativity or imagination or whatever.
There was a event where the crime syndicate took over the earth and he tried to use the yellow one again, but it didn't work.
I'm pretty sure I would be a blue lantern.
You don't make me very hopeful, Mike.
What are the
It's not a
different
matter
lanterns?
of what you make. It's not a matter of what you make other people feel. It's whatever you feel strongly of.
Like what motivates you?
Yes, that's what the rings go towards, is the emotion that is tied strongest to you. So if fear is tied to you most, you get a yellow ring.
But it's people who are able to instill fear and who embody hope.
Josh,
That's
I think
true.
you embody hope.
John would be red.
What does a red lantern do?
Rage.
Where is
They
John?
also use their blood for it, and other people's blood.
It's
I'm tired of fighting phantoms. I'm gonna go to sleep.
They're hard
was
explodes.
purple, or was it indigo, which is love?
Star sapphire. So pink,
What are all the lantern colors? I don't
The rainbow.
green
Something.
will, blue is hope, indigo is compassion, pink is love, red is rage, orange is greed.
Yellow is fear.
Yeah. And they're also white and black for life and death, but they weren't really a core per se.
I see.
Also, brown lanterns are the color of sucking shit.
Okay.
So
Josh, I am making you your cool wings right now.
oh yeah.
There's also the chartreuse lantern core.
Oh, chartreuse is such a great color, actually. Is that
Is
real,
it-
or are you fucking with me?
I'm just doing a bit.
Okay. That's okay. That's what happens when the green and yellow lanterns get too close.
There's a spider on top of the building with the chickens on it.
What happens
Oh,
when they get
just
too
leave it
close?
be. It'll be fine.
They become chartreuse, because chartreuse is a green-yellow.
Yellow lanterns are supposed to win.
Okay.
It's a color spectrum thing. Yellow is on the stronger end of the color spectrum, but over green.
Where am I going?
But of course, they can't always have that happen. So, if a green is, feeling particularly willful, they'll overpower a yellow. But
Sounds like some astrology. Green
yellow,
is particularly strong this evening.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's how they write it. You read the comics.
They also retconned the fact that green rings can't work against yellow
They did retcon that.
anymore. Ever since they started establishing specific entities for the different colors, they decided that it was the yellow entity had infested the green energy battery, so the rings were drawing their power from an infested power source. Once that was removed, they were able to work against yellow. You know the
Hey,
very first
I
Green
like-
Lantern that was not related to any lantern core or anything? His ring wouldn't work against wood.
Cool.
They got a lame fucking thing.
Hey Rob,
I like
if
Yeah.
the
I find
idea.
arrows, if I find arrows in these chests, am I allowed to take them in the
Which-
storage
Yeah,
area?
bro. It's all up for grabs there.
Oh, thanks.
But I like the idea that they had that the color spectrum where you were gave an advantage over the others.
Like, uh-oh, somebody's throwing a fucking baseball at Green Lantern. Let's just beat him on the head because his ring can't do anything about it.
Also, Rob, how would I get to
That's the Green Lantern
I'm
time to
trying to
check
remember
up on
where
that
the
wood
nether
bat.
portal, where the end portal is,
Just kneecap him.
The end portal?
or the end portal and the because I need basically I have a bunch. I need levels and I need to repair some stuff.
A balloon.
You're in Thesia, right?
Yes.
Go
Oh,
to the-
Josh, that's right. There is a balloon. You can't get into it because you need wings. So someday, very soon,
Yeah, I'm working
in a
on it.
few minutes, you can
Also,
fly up.
I also noticed I have a lot to repair, but I don't remember how to do that. Or where I can do that.
Not to bury the lead here, Josh, but I am getting you a new set of armor.
I have diamond.
Nah.
There's stronger
that,
stuff.
Yeah, that won't do it. I was thinking about it, right? And one of the most common problems with an elytra is that you just fucking beef it because you crash into a wall and die, right?
Yeah, this is
But
true.
if you enchant your boots with feather falling, it greatly increases your survivability.
I
Oh,
have
really?
falling 2 on mine.
Okay, yeah, we could do a little better than that. Well, yeah, because any damage you take on an elytra, Dan, is calculated as fall damage, and feather falling reduces fall damage. So if you have feather falling boots, you won't take as much damage when you crash on an elytra. So I was gonna get you some feather falling boots, and I was like, you know, why don't I just fucking get you the good shit? So yeah, I'm just gonna hook you up with full enchanted netherite.
Oh, damn. How much netherite have you got?
Dan, I actually have plenty of netherite. It's just a matter of getting the levels and enchanted books, and I don't think I have enough levels to make 2 full sets, but I did
So-
want to make a full set for you as well.
You
Oh,
don't have
thanks.
to do it if it will cost all of your weapons.
Yeah. Same.
I'll give you full armor, but it will cost all of your weapons. Yeah, I just want to get Josh his first because
Of course.
he doesn't have an elytra yet. But yeah, I want to make you one too. Cause
I didn't mean right now. I just meant like, yeah.
yeah, bro, I got you for sure. I did a bunch of mining in the Nether, right? Because I was like, I just want to get a fucking shitload of ancient debris, and I have like 4 stacks of ancient debris now, so I'm pretty much good.
How do you make? Oh, it sticks. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how bows work, and then I remembered. Oh, right, it sticks.
Shoots up to 5 falling creatures within range. Falling creatures' rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends.
Oh, feather falling?
If a creature lands before it ends and they take no falling damage, you can land on their feet for 1 minute.
Pretty cool.
Be cool.
Stat in an Elytra for D&D.
I mean, D&D, does 5e have rules for flying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you probably make one pretty easily.
Do you fly or do you glide?
You glide. But you can use rockets
It's
to
falling
essentially
off.
fly. And I'll hook you up with a bunch of fireworks too.
There are parrots here.
There are. Oh wait, you're still at Camp Simonson? Yeah, there. We have parrots in that little building.
This is an ex-parrot.
I don't get the
Wait.
reference.
Monty Python.
Python.
Oh wait, those are Nyx parrots in the crystal enchanting building. Oh, I guess I didn't give you the fullest tour. Sorry. The big turtle is an aquarium. Don't go swimming with the fishes because the pufferfish hates life.
True.
I think we went to the aquarium
Just like a real pufferfish.
at Dan's house
Great.
and slowly realized what the building actually was. I was like, wait, this is familiar.
Crap, I didn't even have enough levels to finish Josh's set because I am a fool.
That's okay.
So, oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Did you ever actually make it to the Enderman farm?
I didn't. I forgot to go
Okay.
because I was distracted.
So if you go to the rail hub in South Thesia and just look for the tunnel that says the end, that'll take you there.
Okay. No, I can get there. I have the technology.
What is sweeping edge on a weapon?
That increase. So if you're using a sword, right,
Yeah.
and you attack a creature while there are other creatures nearby, you will do a sweeping attack that also damages the nearby creatures. Sweeping edge increases the damage you do to targets other than your main target. If that makes sense.
So I can cleave.
Yes, yeah, it's cleaving. Yeah, the additional targets, I think, even with maximum sweeping edge, still won't take full damage, but they'll take more damage, you know?
I named the sword Sea Cleaver, so I guess the fact that it has sweeping edge makes sense.
Is C short for something?
Ocean?
Oh, is it the word C?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the letter C, and I'm like, Christopher Cleaver. That's actually kind of a cool name, isn't it?
Cleaver.
Josh, would you take the name Christopher Cleaver?
Christ, the Chris Cleaver. Y'all don't know enough Elvish for that one.
No, that meant that it was all sausage to me, Daniel.
I just
Sorry.
found like 8 Endermen.
So
What am I looking at?
in the Hobbit,
Ocrist?
Thorin, yeah, or Christ, the
Cleaver.
Goblin Cleaver, because Christ is a suffix in Elvish that means cleaving, cutting. I know too much Elvish.
So if you say someone has nice cristage,
No, no, it's National Horny Day, but you're going to horny jail.
I'm sorry, it's what?
It's National
Oh,
Horny Day.
It's National Horny Day. You didn't know? I'm
No!
sorry. It's National
You
Horny
say that
Day.
like it's a normal thing to know. What are you saying right now?
Yeah.
I'm saying exactly what I said. It's National Horny. It's also National Mushroom Day. It's also
Which matches?
you
It
know
matches
this
with
is,
National Horny Day.
you're fired forever. But you're also right.
So, okay.
I only know because it was trending on Twitter
How
Yeah.
does one recognize National Horny Day?
by getting
Y'all just
bonked.
be- yes, by getting bonked for being too horny and
Okay.
being sent to horny jail.
Okay. I like.
The actual truth, though, is you get to be horny on Maine today.
Okay. Actually, okay, I got that.
So you get to go on Maine and
Yeah,
do
you
your
don't have to
thing.
go on your alt account. Actually, you know what? I think that's an important day. I think everybody should have one day to just be horny on Maine.
do we have a street in New Thesia called Maine?
No, our streets actually aren't named.
Yeah, we should have. I think we were going to name them, and there was an idea of people naming different streets.
Yeah, yeah.
Go to Old Maine at State College.
Oh my gosh, I actually did I found
Oh.
that server where people are trying to recreate State College in Minecraft. And I went on it. It's pretty cool, but as you would expect, it's like mostly unfinished and really sloppy, and like the quality varies based on like who did what part of it.
Right.
But it is pretty cool. The server's uptime is very inconsistent, right? And I think it's down right now, so we can't
Oh,
really go on it or anything. But
that's
yeah, it was cool to see like downtown and some of the lecture halls and stuff.
Didn't you look for a State College in VR chat?
Yeah, and we found like a weird
Some
like
Korean
yeah.
university, like
Yeah, where it seemed like they had that world set up for some sort of like event or whatever, and it was just like kind of eerie, honestly.
hanging out there.
Hey Josh, where you at?
Dan's house.
Do you want to come back to Thesia?
I don't know how.
There's a very easy trick. Would you like me to teach it to you? Oh, you know what? Actually, here, hold on. Hold on. I can. I forgot that my spawn point was set to Camp Simonson. So you know what? I can give you your new equipment right now. Just hold tight for a sec, okay? Dan, where's the most available anvil in Camp Simonson?
in the small brick building attached to the longhouse.
Okay.
There is an anvil.
I
That is a
figured it would
forge.
be in some way adjacent to the longhouse. Yeah, okay.
I don't actually remember how I got here.
Just like real life. You know what? You probably teleport. Are you fucking
I
kidding?
remember I was at Dan's house the last time we were all on. But then
You're starting and ending where you began.
Also the doors and the turtle's head make it look like he has buck teeth.
Yes, I've noticed. He's a noble turtle.
Hey guys,
It is a-
I'm gonna be completely upfront with you. I just did a little administrator cheat. I was-
Why would you do it?
I was yeah, I was 4 levels short of getting Josh his last enchanted armor. And I was like, I don't want to fucking go back to the Enderman farm, so I just used the console command.
I want to
Okay.
type in XP.
That's fine.
I promise I like never do this, but right now I was like, I don't want to fucking go back. So I just
Add simoleons.
I gave myself one, okay? I promise you I like never do that. Alright, where you at, Josh? Let me check the map.
I'm still just vibing outside Dan's house.
Cool,
Yes.
Cool.
Wait, I want to see these buck teeth. Menacing and terrifying. The shark has been menacing and terrifying for hundreds of years. Okay, I am here. What are we looking at?
Whoa.
Oh. That rocks. I love it. All right, Josh. Take these.
Cover
So-
me in debris.
You can't actually wear the chest plate and the elytra at the same time, so choose wisely.
Choose the elytra every time is the right choice.
I know, same, but if you ever need that extra protection, you can use the chest plates.
It's true.
So what I'll also say, Josh, just so you're aware, all of your equipment has mending on it, so you can repair it by gaining experience, right? Swap out your helmet as, yeah, you got it. So you can repair it with experience, and if you would like, I can show you where the Enderman farm is, as that is the best place to get experience.
Hey, I'm
You know
about
what-
to go there too, so you should.
On Rob's screen, if this
What?
still looks like Lex Luthor armor because it's purple.
Yeah, I have a resource pack though that disables skins, so you just look like you
I
have
briefly
things.
saw one of yours, and then No, I see
Yeah,
what
you
mean.
actually look pretty nice with netherite on, honestly. But yeah, so here,
I'm some sort of fucking Kryptonian poser.
I gave you a shulker box. If you place that down, you can open it up. Oh crap, I meant to dye it green. I totally forgot. I'll grab a stack of fireworks out of that. Actually, I'm going to take a stack of fireworks too, because I need some. There you go. And then, do you have a pickaxe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine the shulker box to pick it back up. And there you go. So that, do you know how shulker boxes work?
Didn't you kind of just tell me?
Pretty much, yeah. They're basically backpacks, right? So you'll see that it takes one spot in your inventory, but it's full of fireworks, right? So yeah, you can carry around a bunch of stuff in one shulker box. Okay. So you want to fly. That's the fun part, baby. This is where it all comes together. So here, let's find something tall to jump off of. It's like the tallest thing we can get on. Here, maybe we can... Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't have, like, any blocks with me. Here, how about
This
that?
tower.
Yeah, how about this tower over here? It doesn't really have to be that tall, but it helps. Yeah, this will be perfect. What is this? Beck's Beacon. This lighthouse marks the port. Okay, Jacob.
Yeah, he rolled into town and built us a lighthouse, and then he rolled on out again.
You love
One
to
day
see
he's
it.
called back to see by his own
Yep.
beacon.
I'll be
Back
right
in-
back, but I'm ready
No.
to go.
Hahaha.
Josh is having a flying lesson.
Oh, good. You're teaching him at the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a choice.
Alright, let's... Oh, perfect.
Okay, I learned how by going to creative mode and practicing over.
We'll do it
and
over the water. Now this is okay. Josh is gonna fly and he's gonna succeed. Now, hold on, before you jump. Elytra flying is a little tricky if you've never done it before. What you're gonna want to do is run and jump off of the lighthouse, and while you're in the air, push the spacebar again. That'll open up your wings, right? With your
Okay.
wings open, if you look at the horizon, you'll more or less glide at an even clip. And if you look up, you will start to gain height but lose speed. And if you look down, you'll start to lose height and gain speed, right? And flying with the Elytra is all about managing your height versus your speed. Now, while you're flying, once your wings are open, if you hold a firework in your hand and right-click, it'll boost you, right? And basically, with enough fireworks, you could pretty much fly infinitely, right? So sometimes it is a little tricky getting your wings open. You might have to push space like a couple of times because it's a little weird sometimes, but it's not too hard. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. So here, it's, just like this.
Now this is pod racing.
Oh my gosh!
Whee!
I just realized I should be watching this on your stream.
You're a natural at this, dude.
I did collide with the tower just now and lose like 4.5 hearts.
Do you know how many hearts you would have lost if you didn't have the feather falling?
All of them.
Probably all of them.
So, Josh, that joke, the pod racing joke, I sat in my roll chair at work and waited for my boss to start walking by, and then I zoomed by him screaming, "Now this is pod racing!"
Nice.
He's
Into
like,
rolling off his chair.
he's like, I guess we haven't been giving you enough to do.
So yeah, Josh, it looks like you've pretty much got it. Yeah, you've pretty much figured it out. Yeah, if you're real tricky, you can. So what you can do, with an elytra, if you're real good, you can open up your wings from just a normal jump and then use a firework boost to fly, which will essentially let you fly from any height. Yeah, just like that. There you go. Perfect. There you go. You
took too hard all the way, but
that's fine. Do you have food?
yeah.
Yeah, so you're good. It's whatever. All right, cool. You've pretty much mastered elytra flying. It's not too difficult.
Good job. Not too difficult, he says, as it took me so many times.
All right, so Josh, do you want to see where the Enderman farm is so you can repair your stuff?
Like my swords and my weapons.
Do
Please
your
say- I don't wanna go
weapons
them.
have mending on it?
I don't think so.
Okay, then
Your elytra does.
yeah. So this won't actually repair your equipment, but we can actually enchant your equipment, your swords with mending. But yeah, that won't do it for right now.
I have a crossbow, a pickaxe, an iron axe that are all damaged,
Okay.
and sword.
All right. Well, here, where are you at? We'll get you hooked up.
By the mushrooms and the pigs.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so we're gonna go back to. Actually, hold on. Can you give me your damaged equipment? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can work with this. All right. I
Yeah.
actually, yeah. Give me like a few minutes, okay? And I'll
Okay,
get you
I'll
hooked
just-
up. What's that?
I'll just fly around.
Yeah, I mean, do you have any interest of like working on your manor house or like I don't know, are there any projects you want to do? Like
Once I figure out where I am and how to get back. to
okay,
Oh.
okay, wait. If you want to get back, that's really easy.
Super easy.
Yeah, type /world creative.
What will that do?
That will bring you into the creative world.
It's /world space creative.
Yeah, /world space creative.
I've made that mistake before when I was set upon by many foes and didn't teleport.
Okay, cool. So Josh, now if you just go through this portal here, it'll bring you back to South Thesia. And there you go.
Hello.
And then if
Wait,
you want,
where- the old or the new one.
this is Old Thesia. Yeah, so here, if you follow me, we're going up north. I guess following someone while they're flying is really hard, isn't it?
It is, because you're moving so fast.
Okay, that's maybe not gonna work.
I don't know where you went.
Fuck.
Wait, is it this red road?
Yeah, just follow the red road.
Are we going to North Thesia?
Yeah, why not? I'm actually
Or
gonna
to
take.
New
Put it in.
Thesia, I suppose. It needs more.
There we go. The ground has loaded. I can land.
Yeah, it does that because you're moving so fast.
Yeah, I feel like the game like wasn't prepared to have such quick movement as an elytra, and a lot of
It's
the
still
times
catching up.
you'll move faster than the
Skeletal horses.
1 diamond block per horse. Great Balin, that's too much. I mean this in the nicest way. Shio has no sense of how things should be priced. We
correct.
don't have
Yes.
real economy.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
I'm like, this is why no one's buying things, because no one can.
Yeah, I still do plan on finishing the Sandpiper Beach Shop at some point, but like more than half of the stock is just gonna straight up be free.
Thanks.
And then like most of the rare stuff, like conduits and sponges and shit, will be free to rent, and then like I don't know, some nominal fee to buy. Like it.
What
You
is that face?
Yeah.
So yeah, Josh, this is your manor house that you started. So
My cat, she was bathing herself and then stopped and looked at me with the derpiest face possible. Tongue sticking out, mouth open, eyes almost crossed, like...
Are you about to sneeze?
She's just... Gosh.
I don't like this flooring. I don't know why I picked it.
Can always change it.
I need to contact my local flooring department.
also, Josh, I just posted a link to our map in the
Oh, yeah, that's
Discord.
great.
So if you want to know like where you are, that map is super useful. Also, there
Where's
is a
his-
what's that?
John's face.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very good.
I also posted a response to Josh flying in designated shitpost.
All right, Josh, I'm gonna hook you up with some
Yeah.
equipment.
Arm.
For now, I guess you'll just have to live without equipment. I don't know. Do you want like a pickaxe or something just to hold you over for right now? Or maybe a normal axe? Here, I'll get you something.
There's some nether block looking building. There's a bunch of mannequins with zombie villager heads.
Where?
Clearance. Buy everything in this chest for 3 netherite ingots.
What is in the chest?
Nether bricks.
That doesn't sound like a clearance sale at all.
No.
Dan, don't read this until you've finished your quest.
Oh, yeah. Don't read it. I don't
And
know what
there's a
it is.
villager in the boat.
That's from Jess's Christmas gift to me that I still haven't followed the whole scavenger hunt thing because I got confused on the first clue,
Oh
and
no!
then we all stopped playing for a little while. So yeah. Oh yeah, this is a villager given to me by Shio, who is going to be a good little employee in this shop when it's done.
Nice.
Yep, they've been pillaged.
There's a whole bunch of pillars behind my house.
Yes.
Yeah, those are my
That's-
pillars.
I was gonna say those are Mike's pillars.
They're the rubble of the Greek civilization.
All right, Josh, where you at? You in your manor home?
Can be. Flying is dope.
Flying kicks ass.
That's so dope.
It is possibly one of the best things that has ever been added to this game, honestly.
Yep.
Is it overpowered? Yeah, like it's probably horrendously overpowered if I'm being honest. But like it's so good. I don't care. Like, I can't imagine playing this game without an elytra. Alright, so here are some iron tools. You could actually have your axe back. Just so you have something to use while I'm working on your other tools. I didn't want to leave you, like, totally functionless. The axe is behind
Yeah,
you
that
if you
would be
step back a little
terrible.
bit. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna enchant your other shit, and I'll be back. Dan, what are you getting up to?
Oh, I'm just walking about town because I figured, Josh, do you want to see the end farm eventually? I
I was
honestly just don't
watching
want to go by myself.
do it.
Yeah, I was gonna take him there after I got him, mending tools.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, because I'll just lunch around and look at things. This is what I do with most of my Minecraft adventures. I say I'll go in and build something, and I'll build like a little bit, and then I'll go off wandering.
What was the phrase specifically that you used?
Lunching around.
I love that.
I
I've
stole
used
that from.
before.
Yeah, I was gonna say I stole that from Josh. He says it.
That's a very sweet phrase. I like it. I feel like I spend most of my life lunching around, if I'm being honest.
Me too.
If
I
you're on
love.
lunch in between doing other things like work, you're just sort of vibing.
Just vibing, just lunching around.
Holy fuck! I forgot that Jess named one of these horses Nail Cicerega.
Nail Cicerega is such a fucking good name.
Amazing. Carl the Cavern McCarlson. These are just great.
I don't know what that means.
Mitochondria. She's the powerhouse.
Honestly,
Rincewind. That's a reference to Discworld. I'm sorry, what were you gonna say?
I would love, like, if I was a jockey for horses, I would love to have a horse named Mitochondria. That would kick ass.
Imagine you're
Mitochondria, powerhouse
you're
of the
lined up.
racetrack.
You know what? That's what Abdu needed. He needed to be mitochondria.
Dottie and Lottie.
What is this? No, oh wait, this is the. I don't know how it works. That's the B thing. I don't understand.
Ulrich.
Right? They're just. Oh, they all have. You might know this, but there's a little book, and you can read the backstories of each horse.
I love that shit. Like, Dan, I think I told you my favorite item in Minecraft
Yeah,
is the written book. I love it
Yeah.
when people write books. It's my favorite.
Should I sit it?
Don't hit it.
I feel like written books are the single item that grants you the most customization in this game. You know? Because there's... Which I guess it's kind of antithetical to the purpose of Minecraft, which is building, right? But, like, I don't care, right? Because, like, a book could do anything. That's the magic of the written word. And I think that's really great.
It's a llama called Lydia, but with two L's, just like there in llama.
That's amazing. I love
There's a
Lydia,
donkey.
and what only good things for her.
I don't know they had donkeys in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have donkeys, all right. Josh, have you been to the secret bar?
Oh, the secret bar is actually dope as hell.
Yeah. It is the dopest thing that Shio has made, I think.
It's
I
under one of these
agree.
shops.
And Shio is a very good builder, right? Andros, I think, is very cool, but the Wasp's
Right.
Nest kicks ass. Actually,
Right.
have you been to the Prismarina?
I have not.
That is Shio's iron farm, and it is fucking insane. I think notionally it can make like 5,000 iron ingots an hour.
Oh my.
Yeah, but it kind of glitches up sometimes, and honestly, we're not super sure why. I've done some research on it, and I can't discern a reason. Basically, the system relies on a pillager that gets cycled around on a minecart track. but sometimes the minecart just stops. It just stops for no reason. Like, it shouldn't. It's on a booster rail, and it just stops. I think it has something to do with chunk boundaries, but I don't fucking know. It's beyond my head. But notionally, if it was fully functional and it didn't glitch up, yeah, it creates a ludicrous amount of iron, and it's very pretty.
There's a bee creature in a sink.
Yeah.
You try-
Well, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, exactly. Even bee creatures need to wash up every now and then.
That's weird.
A villager head, which means a trader was murdered for this. That's what. It's okay. They're really annoying after a long time. The village traders just eventually.
No, you say village trader. I say free source of leads.
This is true. Well, you don't have to kill them for the leads, though. You can just straight up steal them and leave his llamas wandering.
Stop! You have violated the law. We have a stolen bowl report. I didn't know that.
Wasn't that probably shit about like Skyrim cops?
Yeah. Honestly, that's like the only bit I remember from that is just like shaky cam footage from the back of a horse and then like them saying, "We've got a stolen bowl report."
Wait, from what?
It's from a video called Skyrim Cops, and it's like the show Cops, but it's from the perspective of a Skyrim guard.
That's great.
So, so you guys...
I forgot all about these. I'm gonna watch like all of them when you go to bed.
Have you guys heard that Dogecoin is going to the moon?
Oh, that's what I heard.
So I didn't know this until I was on Facebook and one of my friends just posted Dogecoin and then the rocket emoji 3 times. And I was like, what the fuck? I own Dogecoin because in 2018 I bought 1,000 Dogecoins because I thought it was funny as fuck. They were trading at like 0.0003 cents or something, right? So whatever it was, 1,000 coins came out to exactly $2, right? Really, it's 974 coins, but I bought $2 of Dogecoin. Today, those $2 are worth like $380. Yes, my investment is up 22,000% on Dogecoin.
To the moon.
Yeah, because in 2018, I'm like, that's funny. And I dropped $2 on it. I can't imagine this growth is sustainable because it's a fucking meme and it has no actual value. Dogecoin also has this funny property where its supply is infinite. So with like Bitcoin and Ethereum and shit, miners can only mine like a certain amount before it like caps. Not with Dogecoin, they could just keep making more. And crypto value is based entirely on supply and demand. So once the meme dies, right, they're just gonna keep making more, and it's just, you know, it's just gonna not be worth anything. So I can't imagine that this growth is gonna keep going. But for now, I think it's funny. I'm just like, okay, cool. Apparently, a lot of its value got pumped up because Elon Musk tweeted about it. And people are like, well, if he's buying it, we'll also buy it, so. So yeah, that's my Dogecoin story. Actually, let me check. Let me see what it's at right now. Maybe it's already fucking crashed. Oh, this is the weird thing about crypto, is that it doesn't sleep like stocks do. There's no, like, weekend or night. It's just always moving. Yeah, okay, it's still selling at, like, 3 cents. Or, sorry, at, like, 32 cents, which is about where it's been at all day, so.
Are you gonna sell?
I'm probably gonna sell if it hits $1, right? Because at $1, my holdings will be worth around $1,000, right? And once I factor in taxes, that'll pretty much cover my losses from GME. So, so yeah. It turns out the stock market is just one big fucking casino and nobody knows what they're doing.
Hamish is here, everyone.
Tell Hamish I love him and I say hello.
He says purr. He decided that he's gonna sit on my chest, so I have to hold him and pet his tummy. I can't do anything else right now.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna rumble at me and roll around.
Cats are so wild to me, right? Because they're solitary creatures in the wild, right? Like, isn't that true that wild cats, they don't have friends? Like, they're just totally solitary?
Unless they're like a litter of kittens around their mother.
Right, but once they grow up, they just, like, fuck off.
Pretty much.
But, like, domestic cats are like, I love you, and you're my best friend. Like, where does that instinct come from? The best friend love instinct. Why does Willow love me? I guess is my question.
Just being around people.
I don't know, there's just something so sweet about it. For a while on Discord, Allison's status was I love every cat. And that's how I feel. My heart
Did you
is
change
just...
it? No longer true.
I don't know, let me see. I'm pretty sure it just, like, expired, which, happens with statuses. Let's see. Yeah, she doesn't have one set anymore. So maybe it's not true. Maybe she fucking hates cats now.
He likes to like lean away and then look at me and then throw himself back against me and like rub his head against my chin.
Yeah.
He's trying to put his ears in my face. He likes when I scrub his ears.
Oh. That's very sweet. Willow loves when I rub her cheeks.
Oh,
Hamish likes the tummy scritches too.
Dan, how do you feel about cats?
I like cats, but I am more of a dog person solely because I'm kind of allergic to cats.
Oh no! That's so
Mhm.
sad.
Yep.
Oh my gosh,
But
it's
okay.
it's such a pain in the ass getting leather for books. I need to
Why
make
can't I
a...
buy like iron?
What's that?
Like a metal bound book.
Honestly, like, we have so much iron, I would prefer that. If I could bind all of these enchanted books in iron, that would be preferable. Because iron is less valuable to me than leather is. Because I can't automatically farm leather. Like, legit, Josh, this is the limiting factor right now for me enchanting your stuff. Is that I actually need the books in which to enchant. And, like, sugarcane's not a problem, right? Like, I got a crap ton of sugarcane, which I can use to make into paper, which I can use to bind into books. It's the leather that is the issue for me here. Interestingly, or, I mean, maybe not, maybe it's only interesting to me, the original crafting recipe for Minecraft books used to just be 3 sheets of paper in a horizontal row. no leather required, right? And I actually vaguely remember when they did like the pre-releases for that update, and they're like, "Oh yeah, books will require leather now." I remember like crafting a crap ton of books with just the paper recipe because I'm like, this is gonna be a pain in the ass when it has to use leather.
Stockpiling.
Yeah, yes, like just stockpiling it. But yeah, now it requires a leather, and that one leather, I swear to God, like vexes me so much. There we go. I found 38 books. Fantastic. Okay, we're good. This is usually what I do when I have to enchant stuff, is I just run around my different storage rooms looking for one of them that has, like, just a few books, like, tucked away somewhere. I really should just make a leather farm already. Like, an automatic leather farm. I don't know. Josh, are there any other resources that would be helpful to you in building your manor house? Any, like, wood or cobblestone or, I don't know, whatever.
I have to remember what I was thinking to build out of it.
You could do like patterns.
Yeah, just start fresh. Whatever your original idea was doesn't exist anymore.
That's how I feel about so many ideas.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever it was you wanted to do, forget about it. Come up with a new idea, a better one.
I like how Allison has this teeny little house.
I like it.
It's cute. Then my brother Ben started building some like apartment style townhomes.
Oh yeah, I like those.
Yeah.
I kind of want to recreate my old apartment in Minecraft.
Well, that's a good idea.
It's so fucking stupid. But I'll
move into your old apartment.
You should. You can pay way too much for what they claim is a luxury apartment and absolutely is not. But like I feel so nostalgic for that apartment, despite the fact that like, you know, it wasn't anything special. Like it didn't suck, but it like they definitely charged too much for what it was. Like, but I don't know. I feel super nostalgic for it for some reason. I don't know
how do
why.
I get this? There's vines at the doorway.
There's what?
There's vines covering. Oh. I just walk through.
Yeah.
It kept making me climb up them. Anyway, Rob, what was the square footage of your apartment?
I was about 900.
I don't know to scale if that's good or bad.
It's I think average for a one bedroom apartment. It's like not terrible. It's not great. It was I would say it was a comfortable amount of space for me and Chandler. If we say had a kid, it would be pretty tight. Honestly, we could probably raise one kid in an apartment that small. Two, absolutely not. I mean, I guess actually the terms of my lease, that apartment was only for 2 people. So if we had 3 people, that would be in violation of the lease. And we would have to, like, do some, like, wacky escapades to try and hide the third person. Like, we would have to... Yeah, we would have to hide our child from the landlord, and antics would surely ensue.
Oh, indeed they would. That's
just pull a quiet place.
Hill.
Have like this sub-basement container where you can put your child in like a soundproof thing.
Yeah.
See, I was just imagining like a Benny Hill chase sequence of you trying to hide this kid.
Okay, so actually that could be how it would go, right? Because our apartment has 3 rooms, basically. It had the living room, the bathroom, and the bedroom, right? I guess the kitchen, too. And they were all arranged in, like, sort of a ring, right? So it's like, oh, the landlord walks into the kitchen, so we, like, you know, shove our kid into the bedroom, and then they come around to the living room, and we shove them over into the bathroom, and, like, move around in a little wacky circle. Or, like, we hide them in the closet, and then, like, oh no, they're checking the closet now. Yeah, no, that could definitely be a bit from, like, a sitcom. For sure.
I'd watch it. There are, okay, random fun fact. There are some Angel Fire websites of pretty much any sitcom from the 90s and early 2000s you can think of, even the ones that have been forgotten. And it's
Oh, I
really
believe it.
weird. Yeah. If there was one obsessed with the Torkelsons, which I had never heard of. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
No.
Circles.
I fit you not. It's called the Torkelsons.
Wait, the Torkelsons sounds like a parody sitcom from like Rick and Morty or something. Like that sounds like a made up sitcom. Dan,
Right?
can
It
you?
doesn't seem like it can be real, but hold up. I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, no, desperately I need this. I need you to find the Angel Fire website for the Torkelsons
Oh
for
my
me.
fuck. Here it is, and it's as wonderful as you would expect in all of its Angel
I'm
Fire glory.
Dead.
Oh my god, this person needed help. Because this is not a website. This is an affront to the gods. It's going in, I'm putting it in shit posting because this is a shit post of a website.
Oh my god.
Go get it. It's great.
Oh wow. Okay. This is kind of a lot right now. Okay, I'm actually deadass. I'm gonna disconnect from the server for just a second so that like I don't get attacked or whatever. Okay.
Oh, it's
Right.
Torkelsons.
Okay.
This was a real.
Steph's page, the best Torkelsons webpage ever. The Torkelsons unofficial biography. Meet Millicent Torkelson, Connie Ray, a kind, pretty, and single mother with 5 children and a friendly boarder living in the base. Oh, boarder, like okay, one who boards.
Yes.
That actually makes sense. Okay. She knows how to handle anything, even her oldest daughter at 14 years of age, Dorothy Jane Torkelson, Olivia Burnett, who thinks she's ready for romance. She turns to the man in the moon for advice, for she can't turn to her own mother. Sometimes her Okay, I'm not gonna read this all. This is too much.
Yep.
God. The fucking, like, JPEGs.
Is that one word of text under that picture separated from the rest of the sentence?
Oh, the final line of text?
Like under
Yeah.
that picture?
Yes,
top left?
it is. Yes, it is.
Drew Carey, Sarah Rose Johnson, Adam Wiley. Yeah, it's continuing from the block of text. Dan, how did you find this?
It was on some article about like the 10 craziest pages still left behind by Angel Fire, and
I love
There
in
it
the
was.
bottom left corner of the page, there's just a series of bullet points that have nothing attached to them. Come one, come all to the Torkelsons public clubhouse. Click here. Yes, of course.
I did, and there's nothing.
Oh, it's just, yeah, okay.
What if they're on got a Discord?
Here to vote for this page as a starting point. That doesn't do anything, of course. Starting point is nothing. Alright, want more things to do? Click here. Surf plan. Oh my gosh! So at the bottom here, it says email is goldilocks99@hotmail.com, right? And if you
Right.
click on this link at the bottom, it says Surf Planet Goldilocks. And it says, I made a links page so that every time I make a new page, you won't have to wait until I added to all of my other pages to view it. It's also easier on me. I'm also thinking of an idea. Maybe every time an idea for a page comes up, I will add the idea to this page. So here's my idea.
Holy fuck! There's
So-
already the poo page.
Yeah, it looks like this lady, Goldilocks, made... Oh boy. She made several pages. Oh, there's an About Me.
Yeah.
Yes! Her About Me page has the famous dancing baby gif.
No way.
Yes!
This is an artifact.
Well, let's see now. Me, boring me. Well, as you are just about to read, I have some friends I would like to say a big hi to. Jen, Amanda, Sarah, KNBNS, Carla, Mel, Emily. I can't forget my awesome net pals. Names a bunch of pals. I love the internet and anything to do with outside. That is a huge intersection of things. I adore running and playing sports, but sitting on my computer typing away as fast as I can, trying to make my pages interesting, is just as fun. I like using Oh, she posts her ICQ number. I wonder if that's still active.
What is ICQ?
That's Oh, I'm thinking of IRC, which is Internet Relay Chat. I assume ICQ is something similar. It is a cross-platform messenger and VoIP client. Oh, it derives from the English phrase I seek you. ICQ. ICQ. It's a messenger app, basically.
Oh, okay.
Her About page is very boring, actually. Awards! Oh, she has won awards! It looks like these awards she won are just JPEGs. Pretty much.
She has the I'm an official Pokemon trainer sticker. I printed that out as a kid and cut it out.
Oh my gosh. She made a page just for her friend Danielle. Now, the page does say a tribute to my friend Danielle.
Which
Now, I'm about to read the rest of this. But from what I understand, back in the day, the word tribute basically meant that you, like, you know, you're just paying respect to someone. What I'm saying is, I don't think Danielle died. But if I read this page and it turns out Danielle is dead, I'm going to be really upset. So this page I will actually read in its entirety, because it's not that long. Okay.
Yeah.
Danielle is one of the coolest of the cool. D, Danielle. A really nice person. N, never mean. I can't think of anyone who is anything like her. E, everyone needs a friend like Danielle. L, laughter. L again, lots of fun. E, everyone likes Danielle. Goldilocks, this is not how you do an acrostic. I just made that up right now. Okay. Oh shit. My AirPods just died. Hold on. Fuck, I need to get...
We can talk about them later through the AirPods in.
Like, my AirPods are back in. Yeah, if you can call it that. Jesus. My, like, throat is getting hoarse from reading these web pages. Okay. Here's a friendship poem. Oh, good. This goes out to all of my friends, including Danielle. Wouldn't it be fucked up if she was like, this goes out to all my friends except Danielle?
Should have
Okay.
changed to a page.
So here's her poem. Friends through happiness, through pain, during sunshine and rain. Whether we're far or near, I'll always be here. In your mind, in your heart, we'll never be apart. Just remember one thing, always think of me. We'll always be together, for now and forever, for all of eternity, friends forever. She did rhyme forever with forever, but it's fine. You and me. Danielle. I don't think this is part of the poem anymore. Danielle, always remember that I will always be here for you whenever you need me. Your friend forever, Steph. P.S. Danielle, I hope you like the cursor. I assume at some point this page had a custom cursor, but I don't think like
I don't
modern
think
web.
it's there anymore.
Yeah, I don't think modern web browsers like support that. And then finally at the bottom of the page, she does say, "My favorite things about Danielle: kind and friendly, nice, happy." Okay, so it
Oh,
turns out,
Like, I checked out your cool site. Very deserving of those awards.
right? So okay, Danielle's not dead, which I am very happy about. I would have been really shook if at the end it was like, "Rest in peace, Danielle. You died too young. The world will never be the same without you." Like that would have
Yeah,
fucking
that would-
destroyed me.
Yeah.
So okay, we're all having a lot of fun here, right? But I am getting the sense that Steph here is probably like an actual like child.
Same.
Like I'm gonna put her at probably about 10 to 12 years old, probably. So like I don't want to dunk on her too much. Like basically this is on the same level of like the Geocities web pages I made when I was that age, right? It basically
Well, I don't know how much you can really say, Rob, with your that forum you got there.
yeah. No, you guys didn't see my Geocities page because that one's lost, to the Internet Archives, but it was pretty bad. It basically had a bunch of content about how Nintendo is the best and Xbox is the worst. It was pretty bad.
Oh, no, I wish I could find it. I found mine. Yeah. But yes.
All right, we're having a lot of fun here, but this is very sweet.
It is. It's cute. I didn't realize it was like, all that. I
Oh,
just knew
wait.
from the web article, and I was like, wow, what is the Torkelsons? Someone made a whole fan page, and now it's like, oh, this is
Yeah, some
kind of
12-year-old
charming.
girl who really likes sitcom television, I guess.
Yeah.
Now,
And when
actually, kind of what's getting me about this here, right, is me and Steph. It seems like we have a very similar history. Like, I bet you at the very same time I was hammering out my Paper Mario fan fiction, she was probably typing about the Torkelsons. And she was just posting to Angel Fire, and I was posting to Geocities. You know? Like, I feel a sort of kindred bond with this person. For like
Yeah.
as silly and cringy as these Angel Fire pages are, like I don't know. I feel like a connection here, I think.
I know what you mean. As someone who also
Oh.
had I pronounced it GeoCities, but
Wait, I'm sorry. This page is the realest shit I have ever seen. Unfiltered,
page?
distilled. It is the page titled My Stories.
Oh.
It simply said, These are my
finished stories.
These are my finished stories. There aren't any.
There's nothing here.
Yes. Yes,
Sum
Steph.
it up.
That is the realest shit. These are my finished stories. None. Yeah, me too, girl. Me too.
Just send a message to that email.
Hey, Goldilocks@hotmail.com. Just be like, hey, I hope you're doing okay. All right, well,
What
the last
is
page I want to go to is fun stuff. Because I do want fun stuff.
I clicked on student bodies and was trying to understand. I think it's another show.
Yeah, I popped into that one real quick, and I think you're right.
This is one very long fan fiction in all blue text. Ow, that hurts to read.
Wait. Wait, Dan, this isn't just blue text. Dan,
This is a link. This is
It's
a
a-
link. This is a link. Oh, geez, that doesn't go anywhere though.
The whole paragraph is a hyperlink
The
to
whole paragraph. Where
nothing.
is it going? Where is
Steph!
it going?
Wait, okay, I'm gonna
Rob,
right
stop
click,
doing that. My eyes hurt.
copy link address.
I tried.
What? Wait.
It's
Okay.
a file.
Dan,
It's a
their own
file.
computer link.
What?
Did you guys just download access to your computers for hackers?
this hyperlink on Steph's student bodies fanfic. It is a link to an audio file on her home computer on her desktop.
Is
What
that
this-
what it
Yeah, because if you right click copy link address, the link address is c/windows/desktop/Steph's folder/studentbodies.wav. So guaranteed what this means is in whatever HTML editor she was using, this link worked on her local device. But of course it doesn't work on anybody else's. I don't have a folder called Steph's folder, and I don't have a WAV called Student Bodies. What the fuck? I desperately want to know what that went to. Oh my god.
Maybe it's an audio recording of her reading this.
That would... Holy shit, that would kick ass. And this would have been like 2002 or whatever, so it would be with like her dad's shitty like desktop microphone. Holy shit, that would kick ass so hard. Are you kidding?
Yup.
Oh my gosh. No, Dan.
What?
Dan. You're
What?
right.
Fan-
Okay, so the fanfic isn't just the hyperlink. Every image on the page is also the hyperlink. And at the
Yep.
very start, it says, click on a picture to listen to the theme song.
theme
And then in
song.
parentheses, it says, the voice at the end is me. So, that WAV file was definitely her holding up her microphone to her TV while the theme song played. And then at the end, she probably said, that was the theme song to Student Bodies. Thank you, everybody. And then stopped the recording. Oh my god.
That's adorable.
That's so cute. And then, okay, so what I'm also getting out of this, right, is this
Mhm.
hyperlink goes from the start of this sentence to all the way the end of the page, right?
Right.
So I have a feeling she had some sort of HTML tag for the hyperlink and just never closed it. You know? Like with HTML, you open up tags and then you close them or whatever. I think she just never closed it, and probably whatever compiler she was using just like added it at the end or whatever, which is why
Right.
the entire paragraph is like, this is so good. I am loving.
Right. Like this is amazing. A
Oh,
relic
no.
of a civilized age.
She has a little link at the bottom that says my favorite websites, but it's busted, so it doesn't go there. Oh, she has like a little guest book and everything. That's so sweet. The Pooh Bear page is very nice.
age.
The Pooh Bear page is just like all of the
Oh.
GIFs and like JPEGs she could find of
Yep.
Winnie the Pooh. That's very sweet. Apply for my Smile Award.
Apply, Rob.
Do you think I'll win?
Probably, because you're probably the only person to apply for it in the last 15 years.
Imagine this person, like having a a life and a marriage and mortgage, and suddenly you get an email. Someone is on your ancient website.
Oh my god, that's so sweet. The Smile Award is like, basically she's saying all the other pages she sees, people are like, you have to sign my guest book now. And she doesn't like that, right? What she would prefer is if you submitted your Angel Fire page to her, and, if she likes it, if it makes her smile, she gives you a smile award. Yeah, basically the criteria are easy to navigate, fast to load, and fun to visit, and makes her smile. And it looks like the smile award is just a JPEG that she sends you. Fuck, this rocks. This rocks so hard.
Right.
Okay.
I love old internet things.
I think I've pretty much gotten everything I can out of it. But, like, Dan, you've given me a gift today. I am so incredibly blessed.
For the record, I copied the fan fiction onto a real page so I could see it. Because
that's fair.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed this. So somewhere in all that, Rob,
Yeah.
you wrote Paper Mario fan fiction.
Look, we don't have to talk about that, actually.
I mean, is it still around?
I posted it to, like, the official Nintendo forums, like, a billion years ago.
Oh, so it's findable.
It was an actual real forum, so they actually might have had an actual, like, retention policy, right? So that's probably gone by now. Okay.
Man.
Okay, I'm not gonna share my screen for this on stream. I'm just gonna look at this on my own time right now.
Okay.
I might have it saved. Let me just sort of look. Let me just give me a second, okay?
That would be the greatest thing.
Now, there is something. It's not just Paper Mario fanfic. It's self-insert Paper Mario fanfic. So
That's fair.
do exist in it as a character, which is pretty fucking cringe.
Who among us has not read? Okay.
Rob, I'd like to learn what the first piece of fiction I ever wrote was.
What?
So it was in kindergarten, and I was really obsessed with, like, the 90s re-releases of Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And I wrote a short story about how for Christmas, Obi-Wan Kenobi gave me a land speeder.
That's so freaking cute.
Okay. I love that.
The very first piece of fiction I ever composed.
I love it so much.
The gripping narrative of Obi-Wan Kenobi giving you a land speeder. I did just look. I don't seem to have the fanfic, at least on the computer I'm using right now. It's highly probable that I have it on my laptop. Now, that is not the earliest piece of fiction that I still have recorded, by the way. I did do self-insert Sonic comics. Right? Like, I did comics in PowerPoint, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Lots of word art, lots of JPEGs of Sonic that I got off of Google. Just all of the greatest hits, really.
Fucking yes.
Oh, I hate this, but I kind of want to find that fanfic now.
You want to know the first thing I ever wrote that I remember?
I would love to, yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, where was it? All right. I wrote a story called The Sea Heroes. Actually, it was a series of pages that I, like, different little books that I wrote and stapled together or taped together, depending on what was available to me at the time, where this group of boys who were basically basically mermen now that I looking back at the drawings. Yes, these a group of boys who just happen to resemble me and my brothers, just coincidentally, would go around saving wildlife and stopping pollution and stopping, saving people from drowning and all those good things.
That's really sweet.
Thanks.
You fucking Pisces motherfucker.
I am a fucking Pisces motherfucker.
Got him.
How did you know?
Because our birthdays are like 2 days apart, dude.
This is true. This is very
Wait,
true.
I'm a Cancer motherfucker.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know what that means about my character or anything.
Cancers are very sensitive and emotional. They're
Shut
very...
up!
No, it's a good quality. I think it's a very endearing thing about cancers. What else about them? They're intuitive. Look, astrology is bullshit. Okay, it's all made up. Like, what do you want me to say?
I'm not paying for this consult.
Do you want me to do a tarot reading for you? Those I will do.
Sorcery?
Yes,
I'm gonna not look to draw the death card right now.
the death card is actually not that bad.
Can I get like the wealth card?
You know, actually, there probably is a card like that. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was like distracted for a sec. So in tarot, the death card actually isn't a very bad card. The death card indicates the essentially the conclusion of something, right? Generally it is the conclusion of something meaningful to you, like a relationship or career or stage of your life. So it does generally indicate a very profound and powerful change, but not necessarily a bad one, right? It could also represent literal death. I mean, I shouldn't, ignore that fact. Like, it could actually represent actual, death. So it does have the capacity to be a very destructive and negative card, but generally it really isn't. It's usually kind of more metaphorical. Now, if you draw the tower, that shit's fucked up. If you want a tarot card that you should be afraid of, it's the tower. The tower says that something is going to change very suddenly, very profoundly, and very violently in your life, and it will never be the same.
I don't like.
Damn.
The tower card says that once this change has occurred, there is no going back and there is nothing left for you. All that you can do is move on. So,
Fuck. I don't want that card.
Yeah, no, that's a thing. People are like, ooh, the death card, ooh, devil card, so spooky, and then they'll draw the tower and be like, I'm okay with this. That's like, bitch, no. The tower is really bad. So, Josh, I know that you signed off, which is chill. But once I finish with your equipment, would you be able to like sign on super quick and I could just hand it back to you? Or I can leave it somewhere for you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, give me like 10 more minutes. I just gotta get a few levels so I can actually make the enchantments. But yeah, I'll let you know. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to tell you that before, like, I don't know, you signed off or something. Oh my gosh, your boots, I just realized this because I have your old diamond equipment in my inventory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your boots are called the Sapphire Stompers. That's so cute.
That's phenomenal.
I feel like stuff in general should have fun names.
I agree.
Oh, but you know what? Naming stuff is hard, isn't it?
Yes, it is. This is why there are several stories I haven't even started because I couldn't figure out the character's name.
Just name your character placeholder name.
Sometimes I do that, and then sometimes I don't, and I forget. Then I come back and like, oh, I like this idea. Oh shit, who is this person?
Oh,
So-
bet.
They've been re-releasing the Walking Dead comics and like these restored, like colorized versions, and they have like little editor or like writer's notes in the back of each of the issues, where he like goes over his script for the issue, and they're all like, guy appears, punches character, says this. Like nobody has any names until like the very last part of the creative process.
That rocks.
That is great.
It's just like guy and wife, child.
I mean, yeah, because I feel like, and I'm not, a writer or anything, but I feel like for a good portion of the writing process, characters exist as like archetypes or concepts, right?
Yeah.
And like, really who they are or their name doesn't necessarily matter for a lot of it. So yeah, I mean, kind of to that point, if a character's name is just wife, child, like, that's kind of okay.
Yeah. There is a character just called Shopkeeper, and I have to remember that his name isn't really Shopkeeper.
First name Shop, last name Keeper.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just thinking about names, I remember in college, Jacob playing Kerbal Space Program, right? He had committed to naming all of his spaceships after like mythological creatures, right? Like dragons and shit, right? And after like 5 or so of these, after like 5 ships, he's like, fuck, I'm out of names. Like, he couldn't come up with like good fitting names for stuff.
Oh.
I think he eventually just started giving them like numerical names and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's about right.
I would name my animals in Zoo Tycoon, and okay, this is gonna sound really weird.
No. Yeah.
I would sometimes, and I recently tried to do this again, but then ran out of room on the paper. I would trace lineages of my animals, and like I'd name them, and they'd have whole family lines, and I would write the family tree out to keep track of where they came from.
Oh my god. I love that.
Thanks.
That's awesome. Like, to me, that's awesome because, like, when I played Zoo Tycoon, I would just, like, min-max the shit out of my animals and then just, like, force them to breed and then sell off the extra animals.
Oh.
So, kind of a, like, completely different play style, but yours
Yes.
seems more, like, meaningful.
Thanks. I would wall off the entrance and create a whole habitat sometimes, and that's how I would keep track of it. It's like, there's whole populations. It was a fun time.
Zoo Tycoon kicks ass.
It does. I downloaded Zoo Tycoon 2 complete collection.
Were
with
we talking about
Dynasty.
Zoo Tycoon earlier this week?
I feel like or was it Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Well, I mean, one conversation of one invariably leads to conversation of the other, so
It's
yeah.
Naturally. So yes, I think we did.
Josh, how did you know I just
Definitely.
finished enchanting your gear?
Perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect timing. Weird. Explain yourself.
No, I'm just gonna fly away.
You could do that now!
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, Josh, are you watching my stream, like, actually, though?
Yes.
Okay. So, what I'm doing right now, this is the Enderman farm, right? So this is how you get experience, right? You pull this lever so that there's just a half slab, and that leaves them at 1 heart. And what you do is whatever piece of equipment you want to repair, put it in your offhand, and then hold a sword in your main hand, and just kill them. And you'll eventually get enough experience. So right now, I'm repairing your pickaxe, right? And you'll see that the durability is going up whenever I kill these fellas. If you want it to go faster, you can also unequip your worn armor, because sometimes your worn armor will eat up the experience as well. So, and then sometimes your held item will also absorb the experience. So if you really want to be efficient about it, you slash and then switch to an open hand. I don't know. It's kind of fussy, but basically if you kill enough Endermen, you'll get enough experience to repair your equipment. And it generally, like, as you can see, it generally goes pretty fast. Like, there you go. Now the pickaxe is fully equipped. And I gave all of your equipment mending, so you'll be able to do this with everything.
Swood.
Which means you'll never have to make another sword or pickaxe or axe or whatever ever again.
Old Jenkins.
Now, I will say, you know, if you die and lose this gear or whatever, right? Like, it's chill, dude. Like, I don't fucking mind. It's fine, right? But it is also, like, kind of a pain to get, so, like, just be careful. You know what I mean?
I won't dive in any lava.
Actually,
Yeah, don't try to swim in lava.
with netherite gear, that's not that big of an issue, because netherite gear does not burn up in lava.
How do you get it back, though?
Well, yeah, you gotta get, like, a potion of fire resistance or something. Or maybe you could just creep real close to the lava. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that is part of the problem. Alright. Your gear is fully repaired. It is fully enchanted. Now I just gotta gild it with netherite, and you'll be good to go, buddy.
Sweet. Oh, that's right. I wanted to build. So you put the beacon and a circuit somewhere under. There's this big hollow space under my lighthouse in Eastwatch.
Yes!
And I was like, that's right. I wanted to make an undersea like club or bar under here.
Where is Eastwatch in relation to New Thesia?
Southeast.
It is in the east. Are you on the map?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
floating to a tree.
okay. Well, if you where you are,
Am I
basically
going the right direction?
you're going in the exact opposite direction. You are flying in the totally opposite direction to Eastwatch.
Josh, you couldn't be flying in any worse of a direction.
It's true. Well,
Am
now
I
you're
going the right
flying.
way now?
You're going the right way, but you're gonna end up over the ocean instead. So when I tell you to, when you get over a river, you want to turn right and follow the river out. Not that. When you pass the dome, you're getting there. Yes. You're gonna start seeing it. Good job. I never doubted you. Alright. I'm swimming up to the surface to find you. Hey, you have arrived. Yeah, you come check out the undersea place in the beneath the tower. Or anything you want here. Welcome to Eastwatch, the place where we had our quarantine 4th of July party.
You know, if we did a party like that again, it wouldn't be like a fun quarantine party. It would just be like normal.
It would. It's true. I just gotta. You know how Facebook tells you your memories and whatnot, I got a message about Zoom Easter. It's like, oh shit, I haven't seen. All but one of these people, or two of the people in there, I hadn't seen in a year. Like, I'm sad now. Thanks, Facebook.
Oh,
I
So
remember we actually started playing D&D again over a year ago now.
Shit, yeah, we did.
Zoom
in.
Easter.
It was canceled.
Don't you mean Zeester?
Yes, Zeester.
I take it I went the wrong way for this underwater.
You did, but that's okay, because guess what? You can just jump down into the water. Make sure you miss the other ledges of this tower, though. It will hurt if you don't.
Can I punch you off and say "Long live the king"?
You can.
Long live the king.
Brother, help me. Come on down, the water's fine. It's breathable. And then drop down, 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 down to this door right here. Then inside is this fancy, brightly lit, empty space. That should be a thing. So this is the base for the beacon.
I hear the cats up there.
Yep. There are also some zombies swimming around. The Drowned, which is a terrifying name for enemies in a kid's game.
Hey, it's what they are.
They are. They are the Drowned. Oh, and this little chest has a bunch of... Yeah, so this little house was initially a cottage on the edge of the sea. There was nothing else around, and I didn't know what I was going to build here. And it grew into this little town.
And you still don't know what you're gonna build there.
I built a lighthouse, and it's a vacation town / port city. Well, okay, port town. You know, for all shipments going and coming
Yes.
in the east. The vassal state of Thesia. We have our own flag, but we still belong to Thesia.
What land slide to the east?
What lands lie to the east? Well, eventually you get to Honeyfield, the little village with the bees. There's an island that I claimed, but never built anything on. There's a savanna, desert, lots of mountains, and villages. Yep, and way far to the east there's a frozen wasteland with big ice spikes.
Okay, Josh, I did not mean for that to take as long as it did, but I have all of your stuff ready. I'll come meet you in Eastwatch.
Alright.
I can't fucking believe it that when it comes to making fully enchanted netherite gear, right?
Mm-hmm.
My bottleneck is leather.
Really? I have plenty of leather here. I wish I had known.
Well, yeah, because I need the enchanting books. That's honestly, like, I have plenty of emeralds to buy the enchanting books. I have a ton of, like, diamond gear. I have plenty of netherite. Like, yeah, honestly, the bottleneck is just getting the leather for the books. All right. So here's your gear. And then here's your old diamond stuff. You could hold on to that as, like, a backup. It always helps to have like an extra set of diamond stuff. But yeah. So like I said, yeah. Yeah, I renamed your axe and your crossbow.
What are they? What are
You
they
can-
named?
The axe is called the Sacrilege, and the crossbow is called Big Bill Hells. So you can rename them if you want or whatever. I don't mind. Whoa, whoa! Look at you go.
Whoa! Oh yeah, Josh. If you head that way, there's a little village that I'm rebuilding. Oh, he's coming back. He's circling. Oh, he hit.
Dang,
That's all right.
coming in like a fighter jet.
Such
Yeah.
myself coming on Rob's screen.
Gotta work on the landings.
Putting my square bald head into the side of this building.
All right, so that's all your gear. It has mending, so you can repair it with experience, and yeah, otherwise you're pretty good. I guess the last thing is, if you would like, we can show you where the Enderman farm is and how to get to it.
I will inquire at a later date.
I understand. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to sign off.
Yeah, it's late.
See, the fun thing about Fridays is I don't have a bedtime like I usually do.
Same.
How late do you guys usually stay up on weekdays?
Okay, I'll be honest. About now is still. I shouldn't, but still.
Probably now.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I usually go to bed around 10:30 or 11 and then don't sleep for an hour or so.
Yeah, that checks out for me too. Except I don't go to sleep until like yeah.
Yeah, I usually go to sleep at like 10:45. I want to say sharp, but sometimes I go to sleep as late as like 11.
We know because you're always the earliest to leave games.
I
Yeah.
need my sleep. What can I say? All
That's a
right,
good.
cool. Even if we didn't have any like specific things that we did, I enjoyed this. I like it, you guys know I fucking live for Minecraft. It's my life. If we did this every Friday, I would be cool with that. I get that you guys aren't as into Minecraft as maybe I am, so if not, that's fine too. I totally get it.
I
Rob,
wasn't
I
into
fucking
the
love
other games we play until we started playing them as a gaggle.
Mhm.
What's that?
Like I wouldn't play Minecraft or the other one, Valheim, or Among Us really, if we didn't have the gaggle of geeks.
Josh,
Yeah,
I
it's
love
true.
the idea of you playing Among Us by yourself.
Just doing the tutorial.
Just yeah, going on free play, just like speed running the tasks. Yeah. But yeah. So I mean, if we want to do this next week or whatever, I'm cool with that.
Oh yeah, I'm down for it.
But otherwise, it's kind of whatever. All right, cool. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Use promo code Lexcellent for 20% off your Raycons. Yeah.
It's been fun.
Stop. You can't give me the traditional Viking greeting. Oh shit, my audio is not working, is it? Are you guys talking?
No, we weren't saying anything.
Really, right now? I'm like about to sign off. Come on.
I figured you were about to sign off, and I was like, oh. But yeah.
No, my audio just dead ass broke.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
now
not-
now I can hear you. We're good.
oh, good. But yeah, I'd be down for this any Friday. I love Minecraft.
Cool.
I just miss having people to play with, so this is good.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Have a
I'm
good night.
off. I had fun. I hope you all have a very good night.
Probably play D&D tomorrow.
No,
Oh yeah, D&D.
no, I'm not gonna do D&D.
That's okay. It's understandable.
Still join you for Minecraft next Friday.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
can make D&D in Minecraft, then maybe.
I'm
That makes
sure there's a way.
Fine. Okay, this is just last thing I'll talk about tonight. There was like way back in the day, there was an animated series online. It was on the Escapist magazine if you're familiar with them. It was called Unforgotten Realms, and it was an animated show about D&D, right? And the guy who made it eventually burnt out and stopped making the series, and it wasn't very successful. But for a brief moment, he did do a series where he essentially ran a modified version of D&D within the Minecraft game. And this was like in the fucking 2000s, like before Minecraft was, or I guess early 2010s. Like before Minecraft was even super popular, or really even before D&D was as popular as it is today. So like, I don't know, back then it felt very creative to me. Like, I don't know, I never saw someone do something like that. But he built out like these maps and everything and had these game rules for like how far you could move in combat encounters and stuff. It was really cool. I forget what it was called, but it was really neat. Um, yeah, one of the players was in like creative mode and was the DM, and all the other players like did D&D shit. Anyway,
That's pretty awesome, actually.
yeah, it was pretty neat. All right, I'm out for real. Love you all. I hope you have a very good night. Take care.
Goodbye, everybody.
I was just popping to say hi because I figured you guys are still playing Minecraft. Hello, everyone.
You should play Minecraft with us.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sorry.
What the? Why
If I
not?
played Minecraft, the Warcraft people would fucking murder me because I'm not even playing Warcraft.
What? Well, I do want you to consider this. If
No,
you
I'm
choose...
not. It's straight up no.
No. Consider this. If you choose not to play Minecraft, us, the Minecraft people, will not murder you.
What was the I saw there was a One Piece mod though for Minecraft recently, and that kind of I was like, That's the only thing that's ever interested me about it though.
Okay, so if I install the One Piece mod on my server, then you'll join.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, you're not.
so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you don't play Minecraft, we won't kill you and we won't hold it against you because we, the Minecraft people, are much more chill and cool and, dare I say it, attractive than the World of Warcraft.
I don't know. Kilrosk is pretty handsome.
John is pretty fucking hot. Okay, I'll say it. Like, yeah.
I want to
All
twirl
right.
his mustache just once.
All right, maybe the World of Warcraft folks do have some clout there. But yeah, I don't know. If you do want to play Minecraft though,
The invitation is open. I get it.
yeah, you got.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I get it.
Anyway, we're out. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I love you. Bye.
Bye bye.